Hello, hello, Testerino. Hello, hello, Testerino. Okay, I think I'm gonna make my audio a little louder. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let me boost this up a little bit more. Okay, let me boost this up a little bit more. Alright, test again. Alright, test again. Alright, cool. I think that sounds good. Alright, cool. Let's begin. First time on YouTube streaming, so kind of exciting. We're gonna jump right into this. Straight into The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3-day challenge. So this is on Nintendo Switch, which is pretty awesome, and that's kind of why I wanted to play this again, because I could get it on Nintendo Switch. So obviously for like practice, I was able to practice like lots of different, like, I guess you can call them like save states, which is really cool, because Majora's Mask is one of those time-based games. And this is what this challenge is going to be all about today. Playing the game in 3 days. Now, you technically can't do it in 3 days unless you're using like a ton of glitches. But doing this, you should be able to beat the game in 3 days after you get past the first 3-day cycle, which is like the tutorial. So I have my notes here. And this is starting technically when, after the tutorial, you have your ocarina, and you're able to go get healed for the first time. So that's where we're going to start, and that's kind of how the 3-day challenge goes on. But I'm going to try to add a couple of extra things too. So up here, we have some other things that I think is possible to add into the 3-day challenge, such as getting all the Skulltulas in Great Bay and Woodfall, and getting all the Great Fairy rewards in Woodfall, Stone Temple, Great Bay, and Snowhead, and if there's time, the Anju and Kafei quest, which has some interesting properties, very crazy. So this is more of practice. I doubt I'll be able to do this the first try, but we're gonna try, and we're gonna do no glitches and no tricks as well. We're gonna try to do it as vanilla casual baby mode as possible. Let me get a sip of my coffee. And let's get this thing started. First thing we're gonna do is play some music. So, oh gosh, Ocarina of Time. So we play the Ocarina of Time backwards, and that will slow down time, and that's what's going to give us a lot of help on this 3-day run. So now that time is slowed, we're instantly going to go get the Song of Healing. So, like I said, we did the first 3 days. That usually doesn't count in the whole 3-day challenge. But all that happens there is the tutorial. You like learn how to play, you get magic from a fairy, and you're stuck as a Deku, and you get the ocarina. So here's the first thing we'll be getting. Also playing on a Switch-based GameCube controller, which is pretty cool. It's not like 100% identical, but you know, overall, it's a good controller for this. So the run, this challenge run, there's a lot you have to do in a very, very short amount of time right off the bat. You'd think this whole run is like crazy, and it is, but it's the most crazy right in the beginning, because we have a lot we have to do before night. Before 6 p.m., we need to go to Woodfall, we need to go to Snowfall, we need to essentially get the horse, is what it all boils down to. Is the only way you can get the horse is on day 1. So that's what the entire beginning of this is. So we're going to try our best to do everything we can to get the horse. So you might be thinking, oh, what's about getting a Pona? Well, to get a Pona, you need the powder keg. To get the powder keg, you need to have Goron and fire arrows. Well, to get fire arrows, you have to have normal arrows and Lens of Truth. There's like a million other things. And it keeps going on and on and on. So right away, it is intense. Super excited. Ooh, let me make sure I am recording locally. Nice. Yeah, I want to have a local copy of this. Because when I fail, I'll be able to watch myself back, take some notes. But I think I have a general idea of like a so-called route. So. So the mask man is basically going over, oh no, I need this mask back, or else terrible things are gonna happen. So we get the Song of Healing, and we make a deal with this guy. I like that he has all these crazy masks. One of those masks is actually Mario. We don't have time to look at it. Time is that tight. The first thing we're gonna do, after Tattle, Navi 2.0 stops talking to us. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go hit this owl statue. And then we are gonna go run over here. So in the first 3 days, in addition to getting magic and just waiting for the 3rd day, I collected some rupees. Not entirely needed, but helps a lot. So we're gonna pull our 200 rupees. And we are gonna go instantly buy some bombs. And specifically, the bomb bag. Yep. Okay. After that, we're gonna go shopping again. And we're gonna need nuts and some sticks. Look at this guy, scratching his back always. What's going on? Okay, we're gonna buy some nuts. And a whole bunch of sticks. And the sticks are going to be important for a lot of reasons. I mean, damage is one, but they also have other properties, which are super useful. Okay, and we're just going to get out of here. Okay, we're going to get Deku going. Nope. Is backwalking a trick? I don't know. Backwalking is one of those things. Like, is it a trick? Is it a glitch? It's not a glitch, but it might be a trick. In Trackmania, they've figured out... oh wow. You have to be a human through here. They figured out that driving backwards is actually faster than driving forward. And they patched that out because they thought it was a trick or glitch. But is walking backwards in this game a trick or glitch? I don't know. So I'm just going to spin around as Deku. Go as vanilla as possible. Because some people... Okay, it is confirmed that back walking is just pretty fast. Well, we're not going to do any of that. Get this next cutscene. All right, cool. So we basically bought a ton of stuff. Bought some bombs, nuts, and sticks, and we're gonna need them all. And we're not right now. We're gonna go to the Lost Woods. We're gonna go grab another item, two really. We're gonna need a bottle and the camera. It's like a pictograph or something. I don't know. We're gonna also need to buy some beans. And those beans are going to come in handy, like, way later. Like, way later in the run. So this is going to take a long time. It's kind of funny, because, like, you'd imagine, like, oh, 3 days, that's, like, in-game time, that's not that long. But a lot of the run is going to be, like, these cutscenes, or interacting in a menu, or talking to somebody. And time doesn't flow in certain parts of the game. So even though it doesn't seem like a lot of time, it is a long time, which is kind of funny because it takes forever to do, but you got to be moving like as fast as you can. It's the nature of the 3-day challenge. So the 3-day challenge, what is it? I remember when I was a little kid, people talked about the 3-day challenge. It was like one of the oldest challenges that people would do. It's like, oh man, can you beat this game without getting hit? You know, would be like one of the challenges, or without dying. The 3-day challenge. Everyone thought it was like a myth or like a legend. It was like as legendary as like catching Mew by pushing the pickup truck by the SS Anne. If you know, you know. So this is a challenge I've always wanted to do, like as a kid, and like I was just never good enough. And oh, fun fact, you can actually hit that for coins, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of cool secrets and oddities in this game. So it's pretty cool to see them all. So right now we're just gonna be flying through, just zip zapping in our Deku form. Alright, so we make it to Southern Swamp. Hopefully we can get some good lily pad jumps. I'm pretty terrible at those. I think we can just skip this first one, just YOLO swag to this one. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Alright, so we're rushing straight into the Lost Woods. Not messing any time. We are making a beeline. We could grab some rupees here and there, but I think overall the amount of rupees we'll have should be fine. Alright, there's this monkey here, and if we talk to him, he'll be like, oh, follow me. But luckily, we know which way to go. And what's cool is that there's actually designated paths for each day. Like day 1, it's always this way. Day 2, it's like a completely different way. Day 3, it's another way. And that's pretty awesome. Nice. Picked up a fiber there. It's just nice to have. Talk to her in human form. One of the hags. No, sadly I don't have anything that gives you energy. But we will. Give us a moment. So we're going to dash out of here. Okay, again, as child, talking to the sister hag. Magic Hag's potion shop. This hag is all like concerned about her sister hag. And we get some potion. which is fine. And it's not enough just to keep it. We're going to need to heal her because she is going to do more for us yet. So in addition to getting a bottle out of this, we're also going to get the pictograph, I believe, like the camera thing, and the ability to go into Woodfall through the boat cruise, which is going to be very important. Okay, hit the start button. If I hit the wrong button, there's some like weird buttons here on this like half switch, half not. It's like a Switch GameCube controller. There's a whole bunch of extra buttons. All right, I think I'm gonna try to use this right stick for it. So we give the hag the potion. Job well done. Okay. So we're gonna zoom out of here. We're gonna become Deku. We're gonna try to talk. Come on. Alright. So the monkeys are like, we've been watching you. And I'm like, that's creepy. And they're like, we think you can help the princess. And I'm like, alright. We're game. But we're thinking our princess, not their princess. And we just behind. That's later. So we're gonna hop across. Hopefully I don't fail these. Oh, that was close. Never be too careful. Ladder's the bane of every Zelda player's existence. Okay. And we should be at the boat cruise. Nice. So there is the pictograph. We're going to need that later. And we're going to get on the boat. So we are on the boat cruise. Not much we need to do here. We can just relax for a little bit. Time is just going to flow by. Not much we can do. And I have here my notes that I'm going to try to get off at 8 a.m. if I can. I think I should be on good time, or at least around 8 a.m. I think. Right now, you can see in the bottom, it's around 7:45, 7:50 right now. Gonna smack into this giant octopus. Octork, big, mega octork, big octorok, who knows? Cool. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna land around 8, which is nice. Yes, we are disembarking, and we are going to get on through here. Okay. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go buy some beans. I assure you, the beans are worth it. We're gonna be careful here. I really don't want to get caught, but it happens. Oh boy. Please, please don't look at me. Please. Okay. We're gonna play it cool. We're gonna play it cool. Oh yes, alright, cool. We're gonna jump over here, grab a nice couple stacks. Okay, careful here. I'm just gonna wait for him. I'm just gonna play it safe. You could go out, but you never know with these scrubs. Cool. All right, took my time. I think it was worth it. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is grab some water. Okay, grab some water. And talk to our old bean buddy. So the first bean is free. Love it. But we're gonna need 5 more. keep like moving when you buy the beans? Like, I don't know what that's about. Like, every time Link like takes like a step back, like what? And you keep ending like further away. Okay, I think. Okay, you see, pushing the home button. Okay, I need one more bean. Okay, I have my beans. I have my beans. Have my beans. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get caught now. Link's fine. Just skip that last one. I don't know if it's faster, but we're gonna bean. We're gonna water the bean. And then we get into this little technical section. Doing this section fast is hard. I'm not very good at it. But I usually do something like this. I skip this first one. I just Deku Bomb this one. And that leads to this one nicely. Where you can just go. You can just jam your way across. This is the one I'm terrible at. I'm gonna wait. Go now. I think I have to wait anyway, because that platform's still coming down. I'm gonna wait for the shot. Just go now. Dodge. Nice. I don't know. It might be possible to make that cycle if you're like a god. We are mere mortals here today, friends. So we're gonna do our best. Okay, just looking at the notes. Cool. Going to get the ocarina. Zoom down, pull it out. So the monkey's like stoked. He's like, man, those are some pipes. And we fall. The king knows right away what's going on. Yes, I understand. All right, so we're gonna learn Sonata. And then now we can go to Woodfall. Okay, I'm also terrible at playing songs. On the stick especially. Cool. Jammin' remix. It's kind of cool if the ocarina comes in too. It's like both the pipes and the ocarina, which is cool to hear together, I suppose. Along with like your typical goddess harp in the back. Everyone, did you hear that? Throw him in jail. I like how he has like the leaf. Like instead of pants, he just has like a tri-leaf. It's a very kingly like garb. Okay, so we are going to zoom across. Okay. This part is also potentially terrible. It all depends on these awful, like, bugs of doom here. Okay, see if I can smack any of them here. Oh, it's the second one. Here we go. Okay, you can just skip that one. Like, you can just do this. Because, like, this is, like, you're supposed to land on this thing. So, I feel like that's pretty intended if you want. I don't know. I've always done that, even like as a kid. I feel like if a kid me figured that out, it's like, whatever, Nintendo. Alright, so we're gonna learn another song. And this song is probably one of the most important in the game. It's gonna save us a ton of time. Like, not even just song, just the most important item in the game. Wow. There we go. Nice, got the Song of Soaring. Okay, cool. Is there another one? Yep. And we got him. That was perfect. Okay, so now we need to get inside Woodfall. I think the best way to do it is with Deku. Because, like, these enemies here, they're just weird. Like, I don't know what to think about them. Like, that's a pretty fast way to take them out. I don't know if it's the best way. Just zip zap into that one. Wait for the puffness, and you can puff out. Land right there. Spin, zip zap, and into this guy. Oh, there was a stick there. I wish I picked that up. Cool. We got a little cutscene. We're gonna grab a stick. We're gonna smack this. Because we're going to need to come back here several times. Oh. We're going to forget to play Sonata. Wait, do I have to stand on the pedestal? Oh my gosh. Of course. Love it. Okay. Don't worry, I think we only lost like 2 minutes of in-game time. Okay. So now we need to rush into Woodfall. Not a casual walk, not a jog, you know, it's a full-on sprint through this place. Okay. Looking a very strange direction. It's so tight. I always like just clench. Okay. Fairies. We are going to be getting them all, but not now. We have no time now. We can't stop, even for ones that are basically in our way. We just need to sprint in here. Just be very safe about it. Okay. I'm gonna zoom over to this room. I'm gonna grab this chest over here. It's nice that an the chests are gold so you can actually see. We're gonna YOLO off. Okay, cool. Jump onto this one. Okay, so we're gonna go to this block. Give it a little pull. It's interesting you can pull it as Deku. I wouldn't have thought that. You just jump right over here. Jump right over here. And Don't need beans. This looks good. No, wait. Yeah, this looks... No. This looks good. Okay, cool. So we're gonna human. Get our stick. Be careful not to fall. I swear sticks work differently in this game. I don't know what it is. But like the timer, like how long a stick lasts is different from Ocarina of Time to this game. It's just very interesting. Oh my god. That's the kind of stuff I was talking about, and we don't want this to happen. Ooh, am I dead? Oh my god. Alright. Wow. That's really bad. Will I have enough time? I don't know. We're gonna try. We'll see how late we are. It's not like we have to do everything again. I'm hoping that torch is still lit up upstairs. Oh, okay, the torches are lit. Nice. Okay. It's bad, but it's not the worst. Okay. Lost a stick there. Good thing I picked one up. That was fine. Oh, okay. Just went down the stairs. Cameras, thank you. Okay. Let me see. That's what I want to do. One thing. I need to light this. Here. Here. And here. Oh boy. Okay, I need to try to do this. If I can't do this, then it's over. Yeah, oh yeah, it's over. Alright, I was well behind. And we're going to have to do a reset. No big deal. It was early enough. If there was going to be a time to fail, it was going to be in that place right there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're going to slow down time immediately and run straight in. Talk to our good friend here. Alright. I think this might be the last time I reset, because if all things go well, this is probably going to take around 5 hours. But it just goes to show one little mistake like that, and everything falls apart. We were being safe, and then you just fall off. so we got the Song of Healing and got the Deku Mask. Now for movement, we are just going to be going plain Deku, just spinning around, no backwalking, no hessing or Goron missiling across the map. Just some good old Deku spins. Be as vanilla as possible. So yeah, I think what sucks about this is that even when you skip the tutorial, you're going to be stuck in these long cutscenes in this challenge. You can actually see Mario's mask kind of like poking out right there in the back, which is kind of interesting. Like, what's the lore implications behind that? Is there a way that this masked salesman came across Mario and got a mask of him? Because presumably he has this power, right? This healing song, right? And all the masks that he has on his backpack, you know, if everything makes sense, he's probably using the healing song on individuals to get the masks. Now, the healing mask sometimes, like, finish someone off when they're about to die, but sometimes heals them. So it's kind of interesting, like, what the masked salesman is really doing with all these masks. I wonder if he healed Mario at one point. Wouldn't that be something? And perhaps Mario faced a far more gruesome fate. Okay, that was about halfway through day one, if you think about it. It goes to 6 p.m. It was around noon, just before noon where we messed up. It was around 10:30, unfortunately. Time doesn't work in there, which is interesting. All right, back to the run. Now we're warmed up. Now we're feeling juicy. Like warm, juiced up. Okay, always go the wrong way at first. We're gonna smack the owl. It's gonna be incredibly important. In fact, we're gonna get almost every single owl. And in the first couple of day tutorial, while we're waiting for the third day, we do collect 200 rupees, which we're going to use for shopping. We're going to take our money because we're going to need pretty much all of it right away. Okay, the first thing we're going to do, is climb a step. And buy some bombs. Okay. This guy looks totally legit. I trust him, and I'll buy this bag of bombs. Cool. And then we're going to just rush into this shop. There's a guy in here who has perpetual ants on his back. Bro, maybe it's the vest. Doesn't look like the best idea. We're going to buy nuts. And then we're going to buy stick. But not just a stick. We're going to keep buying some more sticks. So sticks, in addition to being super high damage, also have the property of a sword. And that'll come in handy later. So very exciting. Okay, so for movement, like I said, we're going to go Deku. And we'll need this, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna stay human just for a sec. Just because there is a bloke over yonder. Oh wow, how could I speak to you from across the universe? I'm gonna speak to this guy. Cool. No back walking, that's a bird, and we're just gonna Deku spin all the way through. The first time always hurts the most. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Alright, we're going to try to collect a few rupees. We don't need too many, but you know, just a little pop, 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 pop. Just to get a couple here and there. It can just give us some more security, almost like a blanket. cows be mooing. Pretty awesome. You can hear the cows in the cutscene as you walk through it. They're still there. Those cows. There's a secret grotto there. With cows, of course. Tattle and Tail. Tattle was always a big jerk. And even when, you know, she came around and was cool, she was still a bit of a jerk. Very interesting choice for a character. I feel like a lot, like almost every Zelda game since, I believe, Ocarina of Time has had like a guiding force, whether it be Fi or like Midna or the Minish Cap. They're usually nice, but like every once in a while, they're just total jerks. Yeah, because Tattle's just a straight up, just a twerp. Midna is very full of herself. Can't think of anyone else. The Minish Cap is just weird. But yeah, Navi, nice. Fi, nice. Breath of the Wild, you have a nice book. It's a beautiful book. The book isn't yelling back at you all the time. Staying hydrated. There's the Mario mask. So where they were kind of looked like the Lost Woods. It didn't look like the woods of Termina or anywhere. It's very interesting on the lore implications behind this game. It's actually very scary. Apparently this whole universe ends once Link leaves and goes back. Like Termina like literally implodes on itself once Link leaves, according to the story with Grandma. I don't know. It's very weird. It like serves its purpose. But anyway, back to the run. Cut some grass if we can and just rush straight to the hags. We have business with them. Please don't mess up the lily pads too bad. Okay. Overall, okay. Take the straightest line possible. Just be like an arrow. Okay. We could have cut some grass, but we'll cut some grass through the maze, and hopefully we'll grab some rupees along the way. This monkey really wants you to talk to him, but we've got other things to do. So we're gonna rush this way. This pattern through the Lost Woods is actually set, wouldn't you know it? But it changes every day. Oh, nice, a fiver. And I've always thought that was really cool. Alright, we're gonna talk to the hag. Hello, hag. I don't have energy drink. Okay. So we're gonna rush out of here. Let Hag B know that Hag A is in trouble. I don't know what that was about, but you know, we're gonna walk up like that. Hit the ladder. I think it's fine just to stay human here. I think Scrub's a tad faster, but... Okay, Hag B is sad, so Hag B gives us potion bottle A. And we'll be on our way. Oh, why does that happen? Like, I move and hit the targeting button, and then it, like, targets back. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna move, warp, or change back to our Deku form. And zip-zap through here. Cash crab. That's... Cash crab. Cash crab. God, I don't know what they're saying, but that's what I think they're saying. Okay, hello, hag. So go start Here is your requested potion. Hag. I used to think those were earrings, but now I realize it's hair. They're just dangling from her ears. But I guess she does have earrings too, like underneath. Okay, so monkeys, hello. Okay, can we beat the monkeys? Usually we can. That one was a little sloppy. Oh, we left them in the dust. Okay, lily pad's back. Let's not mess it up. And we messed it up. I totally missed that one. I was just looking at my eye in the prize. Okay. A small mistake. We can afford a few small mistakes, but not many. As I said before, cycle 1 is so insanely tight. I've practiced it a couple of times. Again, like I've said before, we're going to try to make sure we land at 8 a.m. As long as we land around 8, you know, everything's good so far. Okay. Again, playing on the Nintendo Switch is pretty awesome. Smack into this guy. Smack! $94 is not bad at all. We're disembarking. I'm gonna swap over to our Deku form. Don't know what happened there. Like bumped into the monkey. That move. Okay. There's a lot of parts that are butt clenching, you could say. And this is one of them. Please go. 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 Okay, good. Ah! Oh my goodness. I was pressing the wrong direction when I escaped from C position. Okay. He got caught early. There's no way I could have gone. That was something. Okay. Okay. It's all falling apart at the seams now. But I think we got one more try before we have to reset. Okay, this is actually good. Okay, that was actually really good right there. That's like what you hope for. Let's see what this guy's doing. Can't see him at all. Oh man. Okay, well that other one's in the way anyway, so we need to wait. For seemingly forever. Oh man. We should have gone, didn't. Too scared. Okay. So yeah, that's like the part I dread. Practice it like a dozen times. Doesn't matter. Weird things like that just happen. Okay, talk to the bean guy. We get one for free. How many beans do we have? 5, one more. Okay, so we got our beans. We're gonna get out of here. Stab the light. Get caught. All right, so we got caught like 3 times. Absolutely terrible. And water. Zoom over here, not this guy. Pretty sure I'm behind by like probably 15 minutes. But I think I have around 15 to 30 minutes to smudge. Like, I don't have to be perfect. As long as I'm halfway decent on the rest of this, it should be okay. 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 Yeah, like stuff like that. We can't be doing that. So the king's like, yo, what's going on? This monkey's hanging out with a Deku bagpipe. Yes, we understand completely. So we'll know how far I am off the pace once I get bow. I've put like timers in my notes, times that I want to be at certain items that I get. So now we picked up Sonata. So we're gonna go straight over here. Hope for good bug luck. These freaking dragonflies. Please be good. I got one. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so you can just easily make that. No big deal. Okay, I can hear this bug on my tail. Alright, and we're gonna learn Song of Soaring. Nice. GameCube stick for the win. Just consulting the notes. Where is he? All right. Okay. Alright, so I need to have a very clean Woodfall Temple. That was close. Okay. Here, we're not going to go for the pods. We're just going to go straight in. Time is of the essence. So it's kind of weird that only Link in child form can hit the owl. So, like, I can't hit this owl right now as Deku, which is kind of annoying. So I gotta, like, go like this. Hit it like this. Back the mask. That was good. Oh, and then I do that. Okay. We're about 15 minutes behind, I think. In-game minutes. That's not the worst. Might be a little bit more than 15 behind, actually. Maybe 20. It's a weird angle. About 15 behind. Okay. Manageable. Very manageable. Okay. So we're going to pull this as Deku, which is surprising. Didn't know Deku could do that. We're going to equip sticks and nuts. We're going to try not to fall, because if we fall, it's pretty much GG. Try not to get hit by those bugs in the air, because if you do, you just die. They'll just hit you midair, you'll just fall, and that's it. Cool, so we kept our stick. We have 4. Still. We're gonna need our stick once more over here. We can hit this one. This one. And this one. Alright, saved our stick. This is the most dangerous room in the entire game. If you mess up here, just kiss the run goodbye. There's just not enough time. So you need to be extra careful. Oh man, I just don't like this. Try to get him closer. Okay, here, I'll try to go for it, please. Oh my god. Okay. It's GG once again. That room is the worst room. Alright, what time is it? 5:40. Okay. We can try once more. Lost twice at Woodfall. It's funny. I practiced only the beginning of this run. And like nothing else. Time doesn't flow in here. Here we go. Round 3. So time doesn't flow in here, so I didn't have to play my song right away. I could have, I probably should have, but it's not a big deal. So we're gonna get the Song of Healing. Cool, so we get the Deku Mask. Round 3. Alright, so this run is hard, as you can see. It's hard because you can't mess up. You can mess up a little bit, but you can't make big mistakes. If you do, it's all over. There are no checkpoints, there's no try-agains. The real 3-day challenge is sitting down and doing it. And I have done the 3-day challenge. Just recently I did. But there's all these other extra things that can be added in that I really want to do. When I originally did the 3-day challenge, I got all the Great Fairy Rewards and some of the Skulltulas. And I thought, you know, it's definitely possible to do all of this in 3 days. And I feel like this is like the biggest stuff, like the Great Fairy Rewards, getting 100%ing all the dungeons, 100%ing all the Skulltulas, and the biggest quest in the game, the Anju Kafei quest. So it's definitely possible to link all of these together, and that was the funnest part, was finding out how it's possible. Now it's just like actually sitting down and doing it. Love this song. Great song. Such a bop. Okay, time doesn't flow here, but as soon as we're on here, Tattle's gonna start tattling. And we are gonna mash for our ocarina. There we go. Try not to play the Ocarina of Time. That would invalidate the whole run immediately. Did not mess up the first move of the game. Alright. So we're gonna hit that owl. Again, the most important owl in the game. Maybe the most important thing in the game. We're gonna go to the bank. Again, the tutorial, we did collect 200 rupees. And we're gonna get those 200 rupees right now. It's my money, and I want it now. We're gonna go to this guy who looks super trustworthy. We're gonna buy some bombs. Okay, cool. Got our bombs. Camera doing interesting things as always. And we're gonna go buy some items. We're gonna go to the back scratcher guy. Okay. I think I hit B or something. Gonna get our nuts. Gonna get some sticks. Oh, nope. We're gonna buy 4 sticks and get out of here. We're gonna get our Deku mask and begin our way. But not right away. We're gonna stay as Child Link for a bit more because we have weapons. And this guard, okay, we talked to him from across the face of the earth. This guard wants us to have a sword. And he's like, alright, you're not a kid. Let's turn the Deku Scrub. And we're not going to do any back walking. We're just going to do some good old-fashioned Deku spins in a very terrible way. See what money we can get along the way. Here's the next cutscene. I think I'm going to go try to take a bathroom break during this one. I think right around here is a good time. Yeah, she like begins to reminisce, so I will be right back. Nice, nice, nice. No text boxes. That's what I like to see. we go. Make sure I'm recording locally. Make a copy of this for myself. Examine the mistakes. Try to like find, you know, basically write a football play around what I can do. That cow. Zoom across over here. Not getting any money on that. It's okay. Not the biggest deal. Straight zooming through. Okay, we're gonna go straight to the lily pads, and from the lily pads, we are gonna go to the hags. The hags are gonna give us the first couple of important items we're gonna need. We can skip this first lily. Hopefully, let's not get terrible lily luck. By luck, I just mean I'm terrible. Don't read the sign by accident. Take a nice straight line through there. And again, time is of the essence. So it hasn't even been an hour yet. We've already bought a ton of items, and we're already running through the Lost Woods. Doing pass by these cash crabs. Cash crab. Oh, there's a fiver in there. Cool. So we're gonna go talk to the other hag. Hello, hag. I like her flower cup. It's very cool. Okay, so I'm gonna take this potion to her sister as she's requested. Okay, there's an odd jump. Okay, we're gonna rush through again. Luckily the pattern is the same on the first day. So day 1 is the same, day 2 it changes something else, and day 3 changes again. Nice, we got a rupee. Come on, can we get the fiver? No, just another single. Okay, talk to the hag. Hit the start button. Okay. So we're doing very well right now. But the run has not even truly begun. Alright, these lily pads back. I'm just gonna make sure to hit every single one. Not do anything fancy. Not fiddle around with the ladders. Alright, so whether we like it or not, we're going to be taken on a boat cruise. Again, we want to land at 8 a.m. I think we're going to be beating that by maybe 5 minutes. Which is good. Or not, maybe we'll see. Sorry, Big Octorok. But you were in the way. Probably around 2 minutes. Nice. The classic sign read. Cool. So we entered here at 8. That's very good. Alright, so what we're going to be doing here is breaking into the palace and buying beans. Because inside the palace, there's a bean man. Okay, now I was caught here about 1,000 times. Hopefully this time, we can just sneak right in. Okay, come on, go. Good, good. Oh, okay, this is good. Alright, so we collect some of those rupees. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. That was too risky. That was too risky. I should not have done that. But we are well ahead of schedule now. Okay. Saved us a couple minutes right there. In-game minutes, of course. Yeah, this is fine. So our first set of beans for free. But we're gonna need more. Second set. Notice that Link moves away a little bit every time. You need to reposition yourself. Is it the fourth set? I think this is right. Check, bean check, confirmed. Jump slash into the light. Let's get caught. Nice. Alright, we are going to Deku out of here. We're gonna make our way up here. We can get the Song of Soaring. Now, the bane of my existence are these dragonflies. I don't even know their real name, because I hate them that much. I'm desensitizing them. There, I got one. You can land on this because you're supposed to land on that. Okay, so this bird is here. Don't know why. He's here just to sing you a song. He goes hoot hoot hoot, and you learn it. Pulling on a GameCube controller, so it's a C stick instead of D or C buttons. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this dragonfly, I think. Waited like, I don't know, maybe an extra quarter second, but. Oh my gosh. You know what I forgot? I forgot Sonata. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to go all the way back? Oh, I guess I can go like this. Oh, that's so slow though. Oh, I should have just gotten the song. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm like, why do I still have water? Because I messed up. Okay. Wow. Like, something's wrong. I stopped consulting my notes for 3 seconds. We buy all these beans and water for literally nothing. Okay, I don't know how costly that really is, but... Okay. Jumps a little further than I thought. Same strat. Nut. Okay, gotta wait for this one. Right now. Okay, I waste so much time, I think. I hope those dragonflies are dead. Like, if they stay dead, then it was worth it. That was tight. Yes, we understand, monkey. Nice, relaxing song. Get that sonata going as we fail our way through the Majora's Mask 3-day challenge. Did not think I was going to get it today. That's fine. I like his 3-leaf thing. It's like a belt buckle, I guess. He's a bold man to just wear, like, a cape of leaves and a belt buckle. Interesting. I've never made that jump like that before. Alright, are they still here? Oh, of course. Alright, we need to be so fly on this. Okay, one like flew away. Like that was nice of him. What is wrong with you? He came out of nowhere. Okay, kill that one. It's so over. It's insane. All right, what time is it? 6 o'clock. All right, last run, final last run, and then it'll just be practice. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna play. The inverted Song of Time to slow time down, because this is the 3-day challenge. We're gonna need time to go as slowly as possible. And then we're gonna rush it here. Don't know what that spin was. It's all over the place. Interesting that time does not flow in here. And he even says, as soon as like this day starts, oh, you got my precious item back. But no. How did he know about getting the item back? It's almost as if time is in a temporal state in here at all, you know, always. Alright, so we're going to get our first Deku Mask, and then we have a lot of things that we have to do. This is the most intense first day of Majora's Mask possible. There is very little time. If so much as 30 minutes of in-game time is wasted, it's essentially over. So as soon as we're done with this, we're going to start rushing through town to get all the items that we need. And we're going to need a lot of items. Right now he's all upset because we don't have his mask, but that's what this is. We are going to try to get this mask in 3 days. Review my notes. So the first thing we're going to do is grab the 200 rupees we have stashed in the bank that we did in the tutorial. And that will allow us to buy some items as we go through the 3 days. Technically, it should be called a 6-day challenge because the tutorial is already 3 days, but the time works differently. But I digress. One of the oldest challenges in gaming history, as far as I can remember, even maybe more legendary than Mew in Pokemon Yellow, was the Majora's Mask 3-day. Alright, so we got the Song of Healing, and we got the Deku Mask. Deku Mask is going to be our primary mode of transportation. We're going to be doing this completely glitchless, with no tricks whatsoever, just doing it as vanilla as potentially possible. Very cool. Time does not flow in here, so we'll just take our time leaving. And once we're out here, Tattle here is going to be freaking out and letting us know where to go. Okay. And the run begins. Alright, cool. We're going to smack this owl. The most important owl in the game. And we're going to rush over here because we really have no time. The first day is very, very hectic, as we try to do everything we can to get the horse. In order to get Epona on day 1, which is the only day you can get Epona, you have to do an insane amount of things. And everything we do in the next 12 in-game hours is dedicated to the horse. So we're going to buy bombs from this totally legit looking guy. He does not look sus at all. Okay. And then we're going to run down here, jump into this shop. This guy is kind of like a scratchy back or something, I don't know. Okay. If you push B there, you're just like, I don't want to buy anything. But we need nuts. We're going to buy nuts, and we're going to buy not 1 stick, but 4 sticks. That's going to be important because not only does stick have like just more damage. Did I buy? I bought 5 sticks. It's fine. The rupee route is not like the most insane thing. But we're going to need sticks for a lot of things. Yeah, so we'll get Deku here. I'm not going to talk to any of these guys. Cool. And we're not going to be doing any Hessing, no backwalking, no Goron missile, no... I don't know what else. We're just going to be putting on our Deku mask and spinning. The first time hurts the worst. See if we can get any money along the way. Extra money will be nice. It's not required, but it would be nice. Make sure to drink that water. Nice. I love hearing the cow. So we got the bombs, we got the Deku Nuts, we got the sticks, and now we're rushing towards Lost Woods. But we have this cutscene. Now this is a long run. For as fast-paced as you are moving in this run, there is a lot of downtime. A lot of cutscenes. A lot of talking to NPCs. A lot of just being in areas where time doesn't pass normally. And there's quite a few of those. Like, for example, when you beat a boss, time stops. You can just hang out in the boss room, collect whatever items you want, and time is not moving, and that's pretty cool. Same thing with talking with the mask guy, mask salesman. Time does not move in that area. So sometimes we can take advantage of that. Otherwise, we are going to be frantically sprinting. Throughout the whole run mostly, but mostly through day 1. The first 12 hours are just ridiculous. And we're probably going to fail, and that's going to be fine. There's a little bit of leeway. Fun fact, Skulltulas is making this picture. If you attack it with a sword or a bubble, 3 rupees will come out. I think it's based on like what time of day it is for how much it's worth, but pretty cool little secret there. But we're not going to have time to get those items. There's a Mario mask. Pretty funny. So, let's see. We're going to need to rush into Lost Woods, where we are going to get a couple of key items. And we're going to have to rush into there with the intent... Oh, okay, let's not shoot that thing for rupees, like I said. We're going to rush in. Okay, we're going to make the most direct line possible. Try not to, like... be too greedy with these rupees, you know. If we get a couple, then, you know, good. The rupee route should be fine. There's a couple of backups, like, hidden here and there, like a 20 I know here, a 50 there, so those don't take too much time. But if we can get something with grass, that'll be convenient. The grass can drop 5ers. Okay. Okay, so hopefully we don't mess up the lily pads. Okay, that wasn't the worst. I'm gonna take a straight line through here. We're gonna rush straight into the Lost Woods and go talk to the hag. Because the hag is hurt. And through that hag, we can get our first major item. So a lot of this route through this game in 3 days is thinking about not only what you need to do to beat the game, but the order in which you need to beat the game. And getting this first bottle is so important. It's insane. Nice. Picked up a 5er right there. That's really convenient. So we're going to talk to this hag. Hey, hag. So, hag is hurt. Okay, we're gonna leave because we can't help the hag. But luckily, her sister can. Just gonna run over here. Into this giant, literal potion shop, which is pretty cool. Okay, so Hag learns that other Hag is hurt. We're gonna get the potion. I like her little flower cup. It's very cool. And we're gonna run over here. I'm gonna turn back into Deku. Just a tad faster. Has the benefit of clearing grass a lot more easily as well. Fun fact, you can actually roll into grass and break it. It's just not as easy to do, turns out. Nice, another fiver. That's nice. That we're, oh my goodness, another fiver. We're making it up. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Okay, start. We will give you this wonderful potion. Don't accidentally drink it like sometimes happens, which is a travesty. She gulps down the potion, luckily returns the bottle. Okay, cool. So we got these monkeys, we gotta kind of wait, and then we can talk. Right, so we're gonna race the monkeys out of here. Show them what true speed means. So as we leave them in the dust, we get another section of lily pads. Hopefully, got the sign read. Okay, I have like PTSD about just lily pads in general. Sorry, I was like going back there. Alright, cool. Alright, so we go to the hag, and the hag is going to give us the pictograph. Also required. Well, not really, but we're going to use it. Cool, so we're going to hope to make landfall at around 8 a.m. If we can land at 8, that means we're doing a really good job. We should be on time. Some more water. Some bees in there, I presume. Just living their best life. Nice fiver over here. A couple of fivers. And a big Octorok. Okay. So we are going to this area here, which is the Deku Palace. In order to get a couple of things, we're going to need to get 6 beans, which is going to be required way, and I mean way down the run. Like near the end of the run, those beans are going to come back. So we need to get them now, because coming back here is like super slow. And while we're here, we're also going to get Sonata. Time for the first major hurdle of the run. Okay, let's not get caught. You can get caught maybe once or twice, but like after that, it's just game over. You do not have the time. Can we make it? Oh my goodness, that was risky. I should not have done that. Okay. Okay, good, good. Oh my goodness, that was actually pretty good. Okay, cool. So we're gonna pick up those rupees. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm too scared. I should have gone for it all day, but I've been doing crazy things this whole time, so let's just play it safe. Okay. I'm still here earlier than I normally would be here. Okay, we're gonna grab some water. Okay, we're gonna become human, and we're gonna need to buy beans. So the first bean is free. That's how they get you. Because now we're hooked. Now we just want more beans. We want to buy all of your beans. And luckily they stay at that juicy 10 rupee price. Okay, how many beans do we have? 5, we need one more bean. We need one more bean. He like pushes you slowly while you talk to him, which is very weird. You have to reposition yourself. Okay. Okay, so we have beans, we have Deku, and we have water, which is all we need right now. I'm gonna jump out and get caught? Question mark? I've never seen it go that way before. Now we're going to go through some more scary lily pads. Lily pads seem so easy, you know? But doing them well and fast is super hard. And if you mess up, well, you have to start back at the beginning, which is terrible. It's better safe than sorry. So we're gonna plant our bean. Put on the Deku, and now we have to do the maze from the top. No, we're gonna skip this first one and go straight for this guy here. I just think it lines up better. Drop a nut. You can just land right there. I'm gonna go for this next platform right here. Intercept it. Quickly get in. Quickly get out. Dodge this guy's nuts. And we can just make it on right over here. This one we have to wait for a second. So we got here a little early, which is fine. I'm gonna go right now. And we have to wait here anyway. It's not a big deal. Because this platform actually races vertically at the end of its cycle, and that's what we need to hit. So we're just gonna wait in here. This guy's gonna be shooting his nuts. I saw a heart piece down there. I actually don't know what happens if you light those torches. I kinda wanna find out. Okay, and we're gonna grab Ocarina and get in here where our monkey companion is trapped. Oop, we're gonna, there we go. Alright, so there's the king. He like sees something's going up, but we're gonna get our song first. Yes, I understand. Let me see. So we're gonna get Sonata here, and then right after this, we're gonna make a mad dash for Song of Soaring. I do love the king's garb. I don't know what he's wearing, but I want that style. I love how just Deku Link falls there. Classy. Alright, so we're gonna get through this cutscene, and as soon as we're done, we are gonna make a mad dash to the right. Change our camera so we don't like totally mess this up. And we're gonna get to the worst part, the run killer, the end of all days. These big bugs, these dragonflies of sorts. Please don't hit me. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't know how I did not get hit there. Okay, so you can just land on that, because you're supposed to just land on that. Alright, are we going to have to kill one here? No? No? Okay, okay. We dodged him so far. Alright. Whew, that's like the first major hurdle. That's like this, like the first scariest part. It's just going fast there. Okay. So we're going to learn Song of Soaring. Super, super important. We're going to be using this to warp around the entire map because a lot of places we can't do right away, like Woodfall. We will not be beating Woodfall when we're here. We are going to be in Woodfall for one very specific reason, and that's to get the bow. As soon as we have the bow and get our voice back, we're zip-zapping out of there because we do not have time. That's not the worst. I should just teleport back up here. That could have been so... Yeah, that could have been like that, where you get hit twice. And this is why these are the worst. Okay, please don't hit me a third time. That's not the biggest time loss ever. Like I said, you could lose a couple minutes here and there. Overall, you should still be okay. But you don't have a lot of time to waste. Wow. Doing that furiously fast. I'm gonna make it for the second line. Drop. Okay. We don't need to open up these pots because we did buy an extra stick, which is cool. Okay. First thing we have to do is play Sonata. And then we have to turn back to Child Link because that's the only one that can actually hit the owl statue. Zora Link can't, Goron Link can't, Deku Link can't, at least not normally. So this is gonna look weird, but human, smack. Back to Deku. And then we go. Alright. Okay. Then we got here at a pretty good time. We are going to be zooming through Woodfall. Go from here to here. We can skip the chest. Now, as part of the challenge suggests, we're going to be trying to get all the Great Fairy rewards. But I'm skipping them right now. We do not have time to grab them right now. Not even for ones that look like they're just kind of in the way. Time is so tight, we just got to book it for the one thing we're here for. So we're going to go into this room, grab this key. And this key is going to allow us to get into the far room on this room, far door in this room. Okay. We're going to go in here. Surprisingly, Deku Link can pull this, even though it's like 10 times the size. Zip zap across here. And we are going to get sticks and nuts. We're going to go back to human form. Light our stick. And be very careful not to fall into the purple by miasma of death. 'Cause that's just run over. Okay. We're gonna light this torch over here. We can take a quick little breather. Okay. Okay. Try to save our stick. Nice. Alright, we're going to this room, which has a ton of these little, like, poes. I'm gonna light our stick. As soon as those are lit, we get this door open. Alright, and time for the worst room in the game. This is where runs go to die. There's no real way to kill these things right now. Let's see if I can sneak by. Oh my goodness. And that's what I'm talking about. These things are terrible. And luckily I didn't fall all the way down, because if you fall all the way down, it's done. Hopefully I can salvage this. Because now they're on me over here. Wait for him, wait for him. Cool. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Alright, now can I reach this? Oh my gosh, I can't reach it. Oh! Terrible. Absolutely horrid. This is the worst room. The worst room. Okay. Please don't hit me. Because there's just... And that is the run. Unfortunately, there's been too much time wasted already at that point for it to go on any further. It is horrible. So what time is it? 6:30, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this would be going until midnight. Oh, I have to think about this. We'll go one more. We'll go one more. One last attempt. That room has gotten me time and time again. Alright, so first things first, slow down time. Now, what makes those bugs so bad is that there's no real way to kill them. You could try to shoot them with, like, your green sludge, but it's so inconsistent because you're going to miss most of the time. And you really don't have time to be just sitting there and shooting. Like, if you have the bow, that's one thing. But something as inconsistent as, like, the green snot bubble, it's not going to be a big deal. In a normal run, if you get hit down, it's usually not a big deal. But in that room in particular, and especially if you fall all the way down, it's too far to make it back. And once those dragonflies know where you are, they just home in on you, and it's just all but lost. I think it's interesting that Link's shadow circles him, like round and round. It's almost as if it were a clock. And again, time does not pass. And you can see his little shadow going in a circle right here. Very interesting detail. Alright, so we get the Song of Healing from him, and we get the Dooku Mask. But we don't have Majora's Mask for him, so he's going to get a little upset. Alright. So, at the beginning of the run, pretty straightforward. Get a whole bunch of items and go straight to Woodfall. Woodfall, and that room in particular, is the hardest room. Let me check through it. The other parts, which are devastating to lose, all happen in day 1. Yeah, it's pretty much all there. Like, eventually we're going to be doing the Goron race. And that is a giant race with Gorons. And you can actually lose it up to 3 times and still have enough time at the rest of the run. Like, the rest of the run is... There's plenty of time everywhere. Like, it's not very tight. Just day 1 is so tight, it's insane. Again, day 1 is all about getting Epona. And to get Epona, you need the powder keg to open up that giant boulder to get to where Epona is. And again, Epona can only be gotten on day 1. Not even night 1, day 1. So that is what this speed is all about. And when we get Epona, there will be minutes left. I think when I first did my first 3-day cycle, just a 3-day cycle, no extras or anything, just beating it, like I had a minute maybe of in-game time, seconds of real time left. All right, let's focus on this. So we're gonna hit that owl again, the most important owl, and we're gonna grab these 200 rupees. Again, we get these 200 rupees in the tutorial. Oh, we have nothing to deposit. Okay, we're gonna go to the shady guy in the bomb shop. Buy the bomb bag. Get out of here ASAP so we can go to the shop. Oh, hello there, Alexi Storm. We're just buying some nuts. And not just nuts, but some sticks. And again, we're going to need these items for the run ahead. It is a very tight run. The first day is absolutely terrible. Alright, so we're going to get a Deku Mask. Deku is going to be our primary mode of travel until we get Goron. Just zap through these guys. Once we talk to one guard, they all know we have a sword, so we can zip right in there. And our first destination is the Lost Woods. Okay. So at this point, we have bombs, we have 4 sticks, and we have 10 Deku Nuts. And again, every single one of those are going to be very, very important. Like, anything we pick up from, like, an enemy drop or grass is just, like, amazing. So we'll take whatever we can get along the run. But yeah, so here we are in this cutscene. Stay hydrated. And let's see. We're going to talk about the rest of the run and what hopefully is going to happen. So after going through here in the Lost Woods, getting the red potion bottle, going on the boat cruise, getting the pictograph, getting some beans, getting the sonata, getting the Song of Soaring, a whole bunch of stuff. We need to enter Woodfall, and hopefully we can grab Bo by 11:15 in game time. But if we're as late as 11:45, that's still fine. Again, we have around 30 minutes to play with in this first section. Because this is going to be a very difficult run. Alright, so we get some backstory about Skull Kid and why he is as powerful as he is and all the terrible things that he's doing. And then he's gone to all these different regions and caused havoc. In this first region, Woodfall, we're going to grab the bow. And with that bow, we're not even going to beat Woodfall. We're going to grab the bow, telewarp out of there, and go straight into the north, where we can shoot down some icicles to sneak into Goron Village. From Goron Village, we're going to need to go straight to Snowfall and get fire arrows. And with fire arrows and Goron, we're going to need to get the powder keg. So hopefully we should be able to get Epona by 5:30 p.m. if all goes well. And again, the latest you can get Epona is at 6 p.m. So that is super tight. So any drops we can get from grass is just good. Trying to go too far out of the way for him. Let's go once again into the bayou. Or a swamp. I'm not sure what the difference is. Okay, we got some lily pads. These things are always scary because if you fall off, you warp back to the beginning of where you first touched land. And that was actually really good. Yeah, the Skull Kid was misunderstood. He's a trickster. It's in their nature. So what happens when a trickster attains ultimate evil power? Yeah, things get out of hand quickly. That's why you should not give Skull Kid's ultimate power. He decides to take the moon, give it a face, crash into the planet. So we're going to run through here. Again, the maze is always the same on day 1, 2, and 3. Each day has its own respective maze. Already at 90 rupees, pretty good. It's about as much as you really need. Okay. So we're going to talk to the hag. Hag is hurt. I think she says, like, the Skull Kid came and, like, beat her up, played a trick on her or whatever. So we're going to go to her hag sister. At least I believe they're sisters. OOT, they are sisters. I think they're sisters here as well. So we're at the hag's potion shop. So we talk to the hag and we tell her what's going on. And we're going to get our first bottle, which is so important. We need this for a great many a thing. Mostly the eggs in Zora's domain, but that is a long way away right now. Alright, so back to Deku. We're going to zip zap through here again. We're going to zip zap past these cash crab turtles. Alright. Chaos is a ladder. So we're going to give this hag a potion. She's going to drink it and give us back the bottle. And that's super fortunate because we need this bottle. On top of that, this hag is also going to give us the opportunity to ride on the boat cruise through the swamp, which again is going to kill the big Octorok. It's going to allow us into the Deku Palace. So some monkeys drop. They want to talk. And they're going to race out of here. Hopefully we can beat them out of here. Show them what true speed means. Okay, back to the lily pads. Terrifying. Okay, those were not bad lily pads at all. Okay, ladder. Okay. So we're going to roll on over to our hag. And she's going to give us two things. One, the pictograph, which is going to be required, so we're happy to get that. And then she's going to give us the boat cruise. Again, the time that we want to land at Deku Palace and enter is around 8 a.m. If we enter at 8 a.m., we are rocking on time. Okay, there's the big Octorok. The swamp is poisoned over here. Maybe he's just protecting us all, making sure we don't go over here. Okay, cool. So the boat cruise is going to come here. And we are going to jump off. Oh, nice. The classic sign read and bonk, but we made it in before 8. So we were actually doing really well. I don't know how I saved time. Saved like 3 in-game minutes. Okay, talk to this guy. He's gonna let us in. Well, we're gonna sneak off to the right. We're gonna be doing some sneaky Metal Gear stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, good, good, good. Oh my, oh, are you serious? He saw me through the wall? Okay, that's fine. We can fail once or twice. But that's it. Because we got caught instantly, it's not a big deal. Oh, is this gonna be good? Yeah, this is good. Okay, this should be fine. Grab a couple of these. I can't see him. Okay. I could have gone. I don't know if it would have been worth it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, overall decent. I'm gonna grab water over here. Plenty of money, which is good. We're gonna buy 6 beans. Yeah, we need 6 beans, and then we're gonna plant them and get Sonata. So every time you talk to this guy, he like pushes you back a bit. So you gotta like keep repositioning yourself. Otherwise, he has fantastic pants. Oh, okay. That's the wrong button. Need one more bean. The home button is right next to the start button because reasons. Cool. Alright, so we're going to equip the beans, the water, and the Deku. We're going to rush out of here and get instantly caught if possible. Lily pads. A little shaky there, but overall decent. And we're gonna plant the bean. And then we should be able to just dump water on it. And we get to another clench moment. But good execution. This part should be fine. Okay, no, you can't plant a bean there. Okay, so we skipped the first one, and we're just gonna go straight to dropping a nut on this guy. Okay, a little late, but that should be fine. And again, that's fine because these are all on a cycle. So I'm not going to be fast enough for the last one anyway. Need to wait for this. There we go. Okay. I need to wait for this one anyway. It's not a big deal. Cool. The beans. Yes, you need lots of beans in this run. And we're gonna collect all these beans for something way later. Like, this is like incredible foresight beans. This is like beans you buy for like 3 years down the road. Okay, so we're gonna grab Ocarina. Pull it out for our monkey man. Yes, so we're gonna help this monkey with his plight. They are investment beans. These beans will help us down the road. Okay. Take a swig of coffee. Alright, so we learned Sonata. After this, we're going to need to rush to get Song of Soaring. Just looking at my notes, making sure we have everything. So we're gonna skip right on here. Oh my gosh. That's what I mean. You gotta be careful about these lily pads. And now we're coming to the worst part of the run. This right here is... Okay, maybe not the worst. Maybe this is the second worst. But it's terrible because it has these dragonflies. And if they hit you, they can cause you so much time loss. So we killed one, which is awesome. And we can fly right onto this, which is what we have to do anyway. Let's fly over to this log thing. Okay. Alright, it's cool. So we killed one. We come over here, and we have our friend the owl. The owl's gonna show us this rock, which is gonna make us learn an amazing song. Oh my goodness. Pulled out my earphones. Headphones. So this is the most important song in the game. It will allow us to teleport anywhere we need to go. Without it, we'd be hopeless. Alright, cool. So we killed him. Wasted a little bit of time, but nothing crazy. And we are at Woodfall, and we need to get into the temple. Big dispatch of that guy. Don't fall off. Alright, we're gonna fly to around the second white line and drop. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, so we're going to play our Sonata. It's going to look weird, but we're going to return to human. Just so we can smack this. Return back to scrub. And fly right on over here. This is like the tightest of jumps. Like, I don't know why they made it like this, but it is. But we made it. Now, part of the challenge is going to be getting all of the Great Fairy rewards. But we don't have time to do that right now. We are so strapped for time, even though they're literally right in front of us. We just can't. We're gonna have to collect all of these fairies later, when we have more time. Oh my gosh. So, right now in the temple, the only thing we can do is just rush through and try our best to grab a bow. And that's going to be our only reason we're here. Just going to rush over to this room, hit up this flower. We're going to grab this chest, which contains a key. This key is going to be used to open up the interior door of the main room. Alright, so like this camera. Sometimes the camera can be really weird there. Okay, so this room can be terrible, but if done correctly, should be fine. So we're going to pull this block. Surprising he can't, but he's buff. We're going to equip nuts and sticks. And we're going to get fire on our stick. And carefully, but quickly, cross this. And light this on fire. Okay. So we need to be very careful here. These bugs can absolutely wreck you. Doesn't seem like it, but they absolutely can. And the place they can wreck you is here. Okay, good. If you get hit by those bugs in the air, they'll just knock you off. And if you fall into the poison water below, just consider the run dead. There's not enough time to get back up because you're swimming all the way out, and God forbid you die. That is really over. Okay. Time for the worst room in the game. I've lost many runs to this very room. Doesn't seem like anything too crazy, right? Until you realize the dragonflies. They are terrible. Okay, I actually think this is good somehow. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh dear goodness gracious me. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna play it safe. I could have gone earlier, but this is fine. I can be very patient here. So I want to try to get the bow by 11:15. But if I get it as late as 11:45, that's fine. So 11:15 is passing right about now, and it's not a big deal. Were we caught in the yard once? I mean, yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, for being caught once, this is absolutely fine. Okay. So we're just gonna Deku Nut and jump slash him and grab this chest. Oh yeah, the music here is so spooky. It just gets under your skin. The whole game is spooky. It has like this very like, I don't know, like weird undertone. But we have the bow, which is great, and we have it at like 11:25, I think, which is perfectly fine. That is fine. But we finally have the bow, and this is good. So with the bow, we're gonna warp out of here. If you play this song in any temple, you'll just be warped out, and that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, we don't even have time to beat this temple. We are in and out in a moment. We're just grabbing the bow, and we have to leave and play the song again. And from here, we are going straight back home. Straight back to home base, to Clocktown. Because now we need to go north. Okay, just checking my notes. Alright, so, equips. We're gonna have all this. This is good. We're gonna rock Link here, just so we can get out of town easy. Because Deku can't leave town, normally. As soon as we're out here, we'll swap to Deku. No backwalking, no hessing, no Goron missiling. Just normal Deku spins. Hopefully don't catch on fire. Touch his toe. I'm always stick equipped. Alright, so we hit that thing twice. I don't know why twice, but you need to hit it twice. And then you can get to the path to Mountain Village. I don't know if there's a name for this area. Snow path, who knows? There's some Tektites come bouncing, no big deal. You can just zip zap past them. I think right around here you want to change back to human, pull out a bomb, yeah. I think that's all the climbing you have to do. Back into a Tektite, and we are dashing through the snow. Which is probably what it's going to look like here at any rate, because it feels freezing cold. Some more spooky music. Alright, the first thing we're going to do, may look silly at first, but we need to rush straight to this owl statue. It is of paramount importance that we get these. We will be getting almost every single one. And then from here, we are rushing straight to the baby Goron. Is there magic in here? Yes, okay. Some of these have items in here that we'll be picking up regularly. So, first thing we need to do is go talk to baby Goron in Mountain Village. So it is still day one. It is noon, and we are already here at the Mountain Village. And there's still a lot more we have to do. Okay, so we'll talk to our good friend up here. I don't know why he's up here. He's up here. He's the one who controls the door to the Goron Shrine. Nice jump. Okay, so gotta hurry and get in because he's gonna close it because he wants to keep it warm inside, which is very considerate. Okay. Inside the Goron Shrine, we are gonna make a mad dash towards this child that is screaming. In addition to saving the world, we are also saving babies. Okay, start rolling on this. This is ice, preserves your speed about as well as it can, which is really nice. Okay, so we learned that this Deku is sad. Doesn't know where its father is. Okay, let's climb on over this, easy enough. And back to Deku. And we are going to zip zap out of here. Alright, so from here, we're going to be going straight to lens. Now, you don't really need lens for anything other than getting Goron Mask, because Daruni will not talk to you unless you can see him. So we need to go in here and get this mask. Okay, so these are invisible platforms, but as long as you jump to the feathers, you should be alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Saved. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna run in here, pull out a bomb. Just chuck it at this thing. And there's actually a chest in here. We're gonna go pick that chest up. But in here, we're gonna grab lens. We need this for about one thing, really. Okay. Run out. Actually, I don't think we needed to run out, but whatever. We're gonna keep Deku, and we're gonna keep a bottle. Okay. All right, so we got lens. Let me see. Okay. So Mountain Village, this thing is already paying off because we can just warp straight to here. So again, we do not have time to run back. Okay, lens is just nice to have here, not required, but you know. So we're gonna ascend this wall here. And luckily we do know the path. And at the top, we get lens so we can talk to Daruni. Or not Daruni, Darmani. Wow. Goron, starting with the name D. The letter D. Okay, so we're going to play the Song of Healing, which is going to heal his soul and give us the Goron Mask. Alright, and once we get the Goron Mask, we're going to need to grab some hot spring water. And we got to make sure it stays hot spring water so we can go get the Goron Lullaby. So it says here I want to enter Snowfall Temple by 2:30 p.m. If I can do 2:30 p.m., we are right on time. I might be a little late, but that's fine, because I think we were about 10 minutes late to the bow. Okay, so we got the mask. Okay, I wonder if you can play the song in here. If you could, that'd be cool. I guess we'll see. If we can Song of Soaring in here, I don't know how hot water stays, if it's based on time, if it's based on teleportation. So we're not going to risk it. We're just going to grab hot water the normal way and then get out of here. so we're going to swap out to Deku, just because Deku's a little safer to jump off here yellow style. You can do it with Goron Link, but this is just safer. Because you can just bounce, which is super nice. Otherwise, if Goron falls in the water, that's just bad news bears. Okay, so Goron, we're going to roll on over here. And Goron's going to be our primary mode of transportation right about now. Not even opponents really faster. Nice. We're going to drop some nice hot water on this guy. Talk to him. He's going to be like shocked. He's like, what? What am I doing? Where am I? What's going on? So his big shaking lip. Shaking and quivering at the same time. He's going to tell us this wonderful tale and eventually play us a song. There's a little drum. I like how he forgets the song. It's kind of hard to believe because, like, it ends the same way it begins. Alright, cool. So we're going to learn Intro to Lullaby. And at this point, we are well on our way through day one. Fall there, good. Alright, so we can actually get in here by ourselves. We don't need the gatekeeper anymore. We can just do a little ground pound. We'll pull out Ocarina. Should be good. Faster than the sound of speed. Oops. Luckily there's no penalty for getting it wrong. You just play it until you get it right. And then the baby's like, listen, you forgot this part. Okay. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, I got the rupee. Yeah, I got lens. Yep, okay. Alright, time for the next clenching part of the run. That's my jam. Okay, I think we can just warp straight out of here right now. And then we will warp straight to Mountain Village. So we have Goron Lullaby. Alright, so now we need to get into Snowfall. And if we can get in there by 2:30, we are doing well, like very well. So far, I think we've actually made up some time. As long as I don't fail this part, we should be okay. Okay, you see, that's what I'm talking about. Your roll can just like disappear because reasons unknown. let's not mess this up. Okay, nice. Cool. Alright, first things first, we're going to hit this owl. Sorry, just failing the song. Okay. Let's not mess up getting into Snowfall, because it can be very difficult. It's very icy, a lot of narrow crevices, snowballs falling everywhere, ice keys, you name it. It's unfriendly to do. Bold as I try to Gorn roll up the whole thing. As long as I punch well, roll whenever else, don't get greedy, should be fine. Wow. That was scary. Wow, we got here 15 minutes early. Okay, so we have plenty of time. Okay, so we're gonna push this open. Such. And get straight into here. This part's always a little scary. Okay, what? Alright, there is that. Yep, we're gonna wait for that and go. GameCube controller with notches for the win. Now again, I would love to get these fairies because again, part of the run is getting all the fairies, but we do not have time. Cannot stress that enough. There is no time in day one. So again, all these beautiful fairies, we're gonna pass them for now. Roll onto this room and grab a very quick key. This and this we can okay, we can melt this ice nicely. Okay, so we're into the first locked door. Here we don't need anything. We're just gonna run straight through. Okay, in this room, what we could do, pull out this, get hit by an icicle, hit this icicle specifically. Line it up. Pretty straightforward jump, really. Go here and grab this chest, which conveniently has a key, which we will need to get out of this room. Come to this puzzle here, which is honestly atrocious. I think I dislike this puzzle more than any other puzzle in all of Zelda. Just awkward and a little strange. Okay, so we hit this. Gets that up. And we have to come here. Hit this. Go back to Child Link. Pray that the Poe are nice to us. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna Goron roll. Readjust slightly. Okay, and hopefully we don't fall off. Okay, good. And then from here, another Goron roll. Okay. Don't think there's anything useful in there. And we come to a whiz rope fight. And this fight is quite the fight. Once you know what to do, it's not bad. You don't want to get too close to them at first. Gotta wait till they get out, and then you can approach them and just give them a punch. Oh my god, I got him. You can end the fight quickly there by hitting him before that next phase begins, which is kind of funny. He's right here, and punch. Alright, oh, great fight. Good fight. Alright, so in my notes, I have that I need to get fire arrows by 3:45. Let's see where we are. Oh my gosh, we got them by like 3:35. Okay. Now we have to leave. I know. We just got, like, into the groove of things. But we don't even have time to do any more of this temple. We just came in to grab the fire arrows and just get out of here. Okay. GameCube controllers, I'll tell you. Alright, so we're gonna go to Mountain Village. And now that we have fire arrows, we can do one very important thing, and that is melt the ice in front of the Medigoron. I believe that's what his name is, or Big Goron, or Big Brother, or whatever he is. Alright, let's not waste magic there. We're actually gonna conserve a little bit. It's okay, we're a little slow. So I actually really don't want to waste too much magic. We can waste some here. Cool. Oops, yep, totally meant to fall like that. Okay, so we're gonna grab these fire arrows. Oh, hit the wrong button like usual. And once we're in here, which I don't even know how a Goron can climb up there, like realistically. I'm gonna talk to our big buddy over here. And we have to take a powder keg test. Let's throw it up here. Just walk casually. Hopefully no Tektites bother us. And you can take the inner or outer path here. I think the inner is maybe slightly faster. Gonna make a weird zigzag there, and it's really scary. Okay. Now we can just hop right off here. Luckily we can climb up this slope over here, which is convenient. currently 4:15. These are good grabs and throws. Okay, from here, we're going to use normal arrows, save some magic. Okay, we just accidentally did not... What? I don't know what happened there. Anyway, so... we blew that rock up, and that is proof that we know what we're doing when it comes to powder kegs. So that means that we can... Oh, pass that wolf. We can go back and get our certification, essentially. And that will give us the right to use powder kegs, which is good because we will need powder kegs a few times throughout this run. Once to get Epona, and once way later on in Iconic Canyon. But that's way later on. Cool, so he gives us a powder keg. Okay, okay, so we should get this at 4:50. Okay, so we are ahead by 10 minutes, really. So we have some time here. So what we're going to do now, totally strange, but we're going to do now because we have the time. Because we are going to start the Anju and Kafei quest, which has to be done on day 1. But because we have extra time right now, we can do it while we're here. So to start the Anju and Kafei quest, you need to speak. It's like Kafei's mother or grandma, I don't know. Okay. And she's looking for an expert. And we're like, yes, we're an expert. We will help you find the person you're looking for. So we're going to get on out of here. Look at her shaking around the green hair. Okay, we're going to equip this mask. We're going to equip this mask and talk to Anju, and this is really going to start it. Okay, so she's like, be back here at 11:30. We will not be back here at 11:30. We will be back here closer to like 5:30 a.m. But she'll still be waiting, which is good. So from this point, let me think. I need to go to South Clocktown. Central Clocktown, whatever it is. And at this point, we are going to finally get Epona. The thing that we have been waiting to do this entire time is about to happen. So, we're going to zoom on over here. We're a little low on magic, that's fine. We're going to get a magic refill. Maybe here? No, but definitely here. Equip normal arrows, because we do not need fire arrows right now. While we're here... hit this owl, which will be very important to us later on. And then we will equip the powder keg. And to make it blow a little sooner, you can shoot with an arrow. Even if you miss a couple times. And from here, we are going to rush in. And I have here getting Epona by 5:20. It looks like we're going to get her by 5:15, which we are blasting. Alright, so we get this very nice scene. We're running around and we see our horse. And we see, well, in this case, it's Romani. I like that you can hear her bow, like, twing Okay. Alright, so she just calls us Grasshopper, tells us this horrifying story about aliens. And goes on our merry way. Okay. I'll be right back. I think I can go use the bathroom right now. Here, let me turn on the light. Here we go. Okay, cool. So we have light. You're a boy. Won't you try? Absolutely. But not because I'm a boy. Alright. So luckily time does not pass during this, so we could go like at a casual pace, luckily. Like as long as we like still like pass the test. Which is nice. Just kind of get our, you know, make our shots as we please. No real rush. Last one's where? There. Just get it. Could have been a halfway respectable time. It's okay. We have like 2 minutes to do that, so there's no issue at all. She looks a little, cracked. If that's the correct word to use there. So she basically gives us back our own horse. Okay, since we're here, even though the horse is a little slower than Gorn, we are going to take horse right now. Is there something we can do if we can squeeze into day one, which it looks like we will be able to do? There's Creamy over there with her cow. We can go over here and we can go pick up a mask, which will be helpful for later. So we don't need to do it later. If we do it now, it just works well because we have the horse already right here. We don't need to call it. You know, it's just convenient. So these are the Gorman Bros. They have like some like secret tie to like the Garos, which are a race of like warriors of Ikana. But all we need to do is race them. This isn't too bad. Usually you just kind of get him on the last straight, which is not just right where you want to get him. Make sure you have enough carrots for this. And yeah, you're in the clear. Okay. So we have done day 1 to the T, and everything at this point on is just bonus, and that is fantastic. So we're going to be warping straight away. Again, warping is the fastest, so that's what we're going to do. And we're going to warp straight to Clock Town. The first thing we're going to do is get the ferry for the Great Ferry in Clock Town. Luckily, there's only one ferry in here. Usually they require like 15. This time you only need one. Make sure we're rolling at Goron speed whenever we can. Okay. So while we're here, we're gonna go buy a red potion, which will be conveniently right here, and we have tons of money, so we're good on that. I like when you talk to this guy, he says, "Whoa, nice sideburns." And he only says that to you, and only one time. He never says that again. Anyway, we're going to buy a red potion for 30. Not because we need it for us, but we need it to get another mask. And while we're here, we're going to rush right on over. And go turn in this fairy to get a reward. Oh my goodness, sometimes that just happens. But we are way ahead of time. This is great. Okay, and with red potion, we're gonna go redeem that pretty quickly. Because in night 1, we are going straight to the graveyard, which I know sounds weird. You know, it's like I'm going all over the place. Why am I doing what I'm doing? Well, in the graveyard, there's something you have to do on night 1, which is get Song of Storm. So that has to be done right away. So since we're here, we get the Great Fairy Mask, which is super awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna leave which part of town? East. So we go out this way. Routing was the funnest part, actually. I loved it. There's something about it. It was just satisfying. Like, oh, I need this. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. It was actually a lot of fun. You missed the most intense part, which is getting Epona day 1. And that's definitely the hardest part. And luckily, we got Epona. Okay. Alright, that's a real bomb shoe, which is cool. I love that they included real bomb shoes in this game. This jump is always awkward. I don't like... Okay. It's night, by the way. I just don't like... Okay. This jump is just so... I just don't like those jumps. Okay. Alright, so our second use of lens is here. And we need to give it to this guy. So we bought red potion for this. A lot of the route really runs around the mummies at the well. Like, making sure you have what you need to get there is pretty good. This mask is not required at all, but it helps an immense amount. So that is for safety and will help save a lot of time. That will help in a good many places, from Gerudos to just random enemies to Redeads to even the little girl running. Okay, that was wonderful, Link. The little girl running outside of... Oh, the double. It's okay, we're well ahead on time right now. Just please don't kill me again. Oh my... Okay. Alright, let me see. So I got my notes here. So I'm in day 2 territory. The end of my notes are in sight. Okay, so I'm gonna need bow for this, Goron, and that should be it. I need to get some hearts over here. I think there are some rocks over here that usually do rocks. That was... I really need hearts for this. Like, this is no joke. Okay. So luckily you don't need to be Deku to play this song to wake him up, which is nice. And we need to chase this guy for the Chief Mask. The Chief Mask is going to help us get into the graves, which is what we need in order to get Song of Storms. Now we don't need Sword because we're jinxed. It's no big deal. But we are going to smack him like this, and that will help make him stay. And just kind of like zoom in. Hopefully we can reach him in time. We smack you. Okay, cool. So we started the fight. This fight is actually hard. Because we only have 3 hearts, and the best thing we have is Goron. And his attack pattern actually changes. He actually gets a little faster, attacks more often, and he does a lot of damage, surprisingly. Okay. Okay, that was a perfect fight. I don't think I've ever done that well. So, super happy about that. So, this run is entirely glitchless and trickless. No shenanigans, no strange telewarping or super sliding or crazy damage values. But you get the things that are kind of questionable. This jump straight across doesn't look easily makeable. But you can jump on the ledge and jump across. And I've always done that as a kid. Like, even before I had the hook shot, I would just jump across. It's like, yeah, you can just do that. So I'm not sure if I qualify it as a trick or a glitch. Some things are debatable. Okay, so the fire disperses, and that is going to get us the Captain's Mask. It's not a very difficult jump at all, it's very easy. And if you're a Zora, you can make the jump as well, so... Okay, so we're gonna Goron roll over here. Try to avoid as many of these as we can at first, and we're gonna get on our Captain's Mask, and we're gonna equip some sticks. Oh, no, we're not. Oh gosh. And we're gonna talk to these guys over here. These guys are guarding a grave, which we need to get into. Night 1 is the night to do it, so... Even though we have not yet completed Snowhead, we have not yet completed Woodfall, we've really done nothing. Like, there's all these things that have to come first before all of these big things just tumble down. A lot of day 1 is just getting as much as you possibly can done. Alright, so we're going to save some magic by just doing this. Okay, we're not going to target. Beautiful. Okay. We don't need more hearts because this guy does like 4 or 6 or a billion damage. Now what's cool is that fire arrows do extra damage in his weakened form, which is pretty cool. He doesn't have like his armor on, so I guess it just does more damage, which is really gnarly. And I like things like that. It introduces a lot of replayability into the game. So we get to our composer bro. I like how he's decomposing right now. Okay, we need to go up here and grab this song, which we will need at the end of the run. There's really no point to have it now. Again, it's one of those things we get early. So, we have Song of Storms, and we should have gotten this at around 7:50 p.m. So if we can get it by that, we should be good. I'm terrible at Ocarina. And this is the next hardest part of the run. Again, we are on a little bit of a timer here. Well, we got it at 7:30, so it's good we have extra time because we may need it. Now that we have Song of Storms, we can finally beat a temple. But we're not beating the temple you might think. We are actually going straight to Snowhead, skipping Woodfall, and Snowhead will be the first temple we beat. And again, we do that because we get a better upgrade for it, and we have to win Gold Dust ASAP. We have to do it before morning because we need to trade that bottle in. Because the only reason we get Gold Dust is not for the sword, it's for the bottle. And again, we're going to need those bottles for the Zora Egg trading quest later on. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Take our time. Okay, running a little low in magic. I think there's some right here in this one. Yes. Okay. Punch. We don't really need rupees for anything else. So if we get them, it's inconsequential. We're pretty stocked. Alright, cool. So now that we're in here, it is time to beat this. And by beat it, I mean really beat it. Because we were going to be grabbing every single fairy as fast as we can. But we've come here better equipped, which is good. I think you can get this from here. Can you not? Okay, whatever. I'll grab it later. We can't be wasting our shots too much. So we're gonna grab this here. Make this easy and make a chest up here. Yep. Okay. And I believe there's magic here. Yes. Alright, let's just make sure these rolls are good. Okay. I swap back to regular arrows, which we are running low on. Not good. I don't know why I have so few arrows. grab that fairy. Should be able to hit this right here. Usually I hit it here. Wait to get it. Cool. And then we'll go into Goron. Hopefully you can grab some arrows down here. There's like a grass patch over there. Grab the fairy. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. So now that we're up here, I'm going to quickly put on Goron mask, rush over here, and equip fire arrows. With fire arrows, we're going to rush right into this room. In here, we're going to grab yet another fairy and some goodies. Okay. So that's a fairy, but we're going to need to hit all these torches as well in order to open this door. Be very careful not to fall. Falling here would be terrible. Okay, good. We'll grab that chest on the way out. First we'll run in here. Get Goron on. We're going to pound this, and this is going to activate the central pillar in the room. Alright, once we have this, run right onto here. Hope for magic and arrows. Magic is fine. Grab another fairy. Again, be very careful not to fall here. That would be terrible. We're ahead of schedule right now, so we can afford to be a little lenient. Please be arrows. Good. Alright, we shouldn't need any more arrows for the rest of the temple. Okay. Actually don't know if this is faster. We're gonna need to pull this block. Again, we don't have hook shot. And if we did, this temple would be very different, but we don't. We don't have the time to go grab that right now. We are here now, and we need to do this now. And again, we don't get hookshot first because we need lots of bottles. We need as many bottles as we can before we go to Great Bay, because we're going to be catching tons of Zora eggs. So, again, the only reason we're doing this is to get a bottle. In all reality, we're just doing this to get the gold dust bottle. There's nothing else. No other reason why we're doing this so early. Okay, so we push that. We already got the key in that room. Because we've come here once before. All these rooms are open. Okay. There's all these. I don't even need to waste my time with these. I should just be doing my business. Do I need to kill one? I think I need to kill one. No, I just need to hit this. Well, what am I doing? Okay. Just quickly remember how to trigger this chest. What we're gonna do is to be fast. Not that. The chest in the middle is not worth it. That is a map. Health is not a concern. Because every time we grab one of these fairies, we will heal. So that is a heal. Now we're actually going to leave this room and come right back in. We're going to do that to reset the position of this block. Because this way we only need to push it once. That is a big brain move to help us because we're bad at this game. At least I'm bad at this game. You see what I mean? Like the big brain move saves me time. Okay. Again, no hook shots. So we gotta be careful about this jump. Again, we're ahead on time. We are good. So we can be a little careful. Not a big deal if we fall from here, but let's try not to. Okay, and from here we're gonna need bombs. Oh, nice. Totally missed that throw. Okay, cool. So we grab that fairy, and that's about half the fairies in the dungeon. Okay, cool. And we're gonna grab another one over here. Can't see what I'm doing. Beautiful. And we have fire arrows that makes this room trivial. We are going to swap out to regular arrows and this for a while so we can grab this fairy. I did grab it, right? Okay, wow. Just didn't make the sound at first, I guess. Okay, cool. Alright, so punch this. I should have dropped on the other side. If I even could, it doesn't really matter. I'll just go up here. So we need to enter this door. Oh my gosh, I fell. Okay. Luckily we have time. I actually think it might be faster to go out the main room out here and just drop. Because I can just go this way. Yeah, I think that was faster than jumping back over because setting it up is terrible. Always check your angles, kids. Alright, we are halfway through. We should get another fairy pretty much instantly here. It's our 10th one. Equip fire arrows so we can get the guy out of the way. More importantly, this. Don't need lens for this, but we're going to equip it just for safety. Because there is another fairy in this room in a very precarious spot. Thank you, GameCube controller, for being a good controller for this. And we're off. Beautiful. Okay, wrong button. I need fire arrows. I need magic. Is there magic here? Yes, there is. Perfect. Alright, so we'll roll across. No big deal if we fall, but let's try not to. Okay, there's Gora. We'll just roll right on up. Let's see. Yeah, we're on time. Okay, so let's just be careful here. Okay, good. Alright, so we can punch these now. And that is the last of these we'll need to punch. We can go right into this room. Now in here, there is a fairy over here. Please don't hit me with a snowball. Okay, so while I wait that fairy, while we wait for that fairy, we can just this, get the full heal from the fairy, which is nice, and we're on our way. Okay. In here, we will go Goron mode. He's definitely the strongest we got. Just smack. Just. Oh wow. Just smack a lag. You know. Okay, got our 13th and 14th one. There's one fairy left, and we're gonna grab it right now. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Alright, so we just got all the fairies. I believe we go left here. We'll see. If not, no big deal. Yeah, we go this way. Alright, good. Let's not fall off. And my favorite. Fly right through beautifully. Okay, here we are at our second Wizrobe fight. Again, same tactic as before, we're just going to smack him. If we can get double magic by 1 AM, that'll be good. So far, we're doing okay on time. Let me smack you! Gonna hope for a very quick goat fight. Got lucky with that placement. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. I'm not gonna be able to reach him up there. Where is he now? Oh, he's right in the ice. That's the one place I don't want him to be. Okay. What you can do here? We'll just end this now. He's up there, perfect. Fire also does as much damage as a Goron punch there. I just didn't want to waste any resources if I could help it. Okay. So we got some magic, which is good. So we got magic, which is good. We don't need much magic. What we really need are arrows, which we are good on. So we should be good. There's a quick arrow pickup here, but at 26, we should be fine. So we're not going to fight this the normal way. The normal way is going to be Goron rolling and spike mode, and it's full of just randomness and death, and it's terrible. So instead, we're going to do something better. 25 arrows should be enough. hits in the wrong ear. Okay, so that was like 4 hits. I think you can get like 6 hits each time. I just didn't see him coming from the correct way. I like to wear my earbuds backwards. Yes. Okay. As you can see, he is already very, very hurt. Things are falling down. I don't know if the bombs are coming yet. Oh, the bomb got me. Okay, 6 arrows. This should be fine. This isn't the fastest fight, but it should be fine. So yeah, I'm gonna get this magic. If I can get it before 1, that's really good. Okay, now you see time is actually stopped here, which is amazing. Time is not moving, which means I can take a breather, grab some arrows over here, which is really nice. Because in this 3-day cycle, being able to just like stop and breathe for a second is super good. We're also gonna grab this heart. Health is gonna be huge. We have so little of it. We need as much as we can grab. And we're gonna grab goat's remains. So, before 1 a.m. on the first night, we are able to do this. Good, good. Yeah, this boss took ages. I spent a long time just like trying to figure out if there was a better way to fight him. Like, at first I tried fire arrows. I tried Deku. I tried bombs, but just regular arrows turned out to be the best way. I fought him like a dozen times, and I kept timing every single one. Like, what is the best way? And I think it's just arrows. Okay. So now Oh yeah. You see, we need the tactics, because without the tactics, there's nothing. There's no skill. It's all just tactics. I'm a master tactician, you could say. Let me see. So now I need to get gold dust. Okay, there's still a lot we have to do in night 1. So we're still in first cycle, like the first day. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. This is only going to get even more insane as time goes on. Getting Epona was the big hurdle. It slows down a little bit. Like, this isn't too bad, but it's going to get very complicated very quickly. So now we have beaten this temple. It's now summer, or like spring, or everything is going to defrost. We've defeated the Night King. We did the old dagger switcheroo at the last second and got him. Look, Goron buddy. Goron buddy's like, oh snap. Okay, so we're almost done with one of these check marks. I'll finally be able to mark something at around 2.5 hours in. Yeah, the way this run is, it starts really hard, you know, cools off a bit, and then gets really hard again. Okay, first thing is first, though. Fairy reward. So it unfortunately like warps us out here, but we really want to be up by Snowhead because we did collect all the fairies and we are going to drop them off. Luckily there's no like crazy enemies or snow or any disasters coming. Because everything's pretty smooth now. But again, we're going to be careful. Oh, there's Gwei. Gwei are the worst. Cool. Alright. We do this one first for two reasons. One, we need to be spring. And two, we need double magic. Realistically, beating the Goron race without double magic is insane. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't know anyone that's ever done it. I'm sure it's possible. But it's ridiculous. Time for an RNG section. This could be easy. It could happen the first try or second try. I have maybe 2 to 3 tries at this before it's too late. And that is, of course, the Goron race. Okay, so we're going to go to Mountain Village. And we're going to go straight for gold dust. Now, do we need it right now? No. But we need to do this sooner than later. So we might as well do it now. We can't actually get rid of the gold dust until day 2. But there's a lot of things we want to do. So we want to make sure we get this early enough. Because the only way to get rid of gold dust... Well, it's technically 2 ways, but this is the better way. I think you can sell it, or you can upgrade your sword. And we're going to be upgrading our sword, because the way it's routed, you don't need your sword for much. Okay. Alright, we're going to try our best to just stay out of the way. Get magic where we can. Try to avoid... Just try to avoid these Gorons. They are unpredictable at times. If you get hit in the air by a Goron, you just die. So I'm going to try not to go over any ramps if I can help it. Avoid the trees. Oh my goodness, unless you get bonked by a Goron. You see what I mean? The unpredictable nature of this game. Of this race specifically. It's hard to tell who's in first. Like, I genuinely don't know. Don't know what's going on. Again, we're going to avoid any and all jumps. Please don't get knocked off the bridge. Okay. Alright, I think there's maybe 1 or 2 in front of us. That's not bad. If we stick on the inside corner, we should be able to get them. All things going well. See if we can knock them. See if we can knock them. Yes! Yes! Okay, good. It wasn't even the cleanest race, but we got through in the first try, and that's huge. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 sticks. That's good. And right now, we are going to also upgrade our sword to the max level. So first things first, we need to go to Mountain Village, just so we can drop off our sword. Now, it's funny, you give the guys the sword, and they're like, come back in like a day, and we'll do it. But you can give the sword at like 5:50, and they'll be ready at 6 a.m. Because it just needs to be the next day. That's all they really care about. Okay, so we have tons of money. We're good on that. So we're going to drop off our sword for the first upgrade. Unfortunately, we don't use the sword. I want to use the reforged sword. It didn't work out. Alright, let me see. Okay, so get the sword. Now we're gonna go. Yes, we're gonna go continue the Anju and Kafei quest. Sneak it in at night. Wrong button. We're gonna ride in our little flower puffer and sneak into the top level. Alright, and we're here for the juicy deets. We're gonna go trade some tea with Anju about her missing boyfriend. Yes, so you can ask us to send a letter. And that's what she wants, so we get the letter to Kafei. Alright, to quickly get out of here, you can just do a little backflip over the front desk, because why not? And we are going to deposit this letter immediately. Okay, and now... yes, this will be better. After doing all of Woodfall, getting that reward, continuing the Anju and Kafei quest, it's time to finally go back to Woodfall. We started in Woodfall. It's where it all began. And after traveling halfway around the world, it's time to go back. And now we are going to finish Woodfall. Okay, I don't think we need anything right now. I think we're good. And hopefully we're going to finish this and get our reward by 5 a.m. That gives us not a lot of time. Okay, that's our first ferry. Hopefully I can remember where these are. I didn't practice this one too much. Okay, here we go. So that's the 2 in this room. Okay. There's one down here. Okay, this is a little complicated, this one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot this. We're gonna shoot this. And turn into a Deku Scrub ASAP. And yes, we got it. You can just barely make it. So very close. I'll stand right here so the fairy can reach us. Cool. And we'll go into our mini boss. Again, this guy is weak to fire arrows. Okay. And we're gonna fight him pretty vanilla though. Otherwise than that. So we're gonna get in here. Try to time it right. So far so good. Nice. That was about as perfect as it could be. Where is it? Come on. Really? Okay, cool. The Gordon Moon Challenge. What is Gordon Moon Challenge? All I can think of is Gordon Ramsay. Oh, the Goron Moon Challenge. Yeah, well, let me just figure out how to Goron missile and just like generate enough momentum to just blast off to outer space. Then we'll get there for sure. Okay. So in this room, take this off, put on our fairy mask. Nothing in here, right? Correct. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go over here. We didn't really need to fly all the way up here, but that's totally fine because while we're up here, we'll just do this really quick. And we'll hit that, which will open that door permanently. While we're here, we'll go grab this. Oh my gosh, yeah, that challenge at the end is really hard. It absolutely is. I could do all the trials. As many as I could. Okay, so I get a fairy from killing that guy. I get a fairy from this. Let me put on my mask, just so they can come to me. Let's see if I can get that nut. Darn it. Okay. Is that all the fairies here? Yes. Okay. So a couple in here. The first thing we're going to do is grab regular arrows to preserve magic. I believe it's this one. I don't know if I have to kill this thing, but I want to. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fairies in here. Okay, cool. So they're both coming to me. Yep, and that one should reach me normally, so come on. Okay. Alright, in this room there is another fairy. Too bad we couldn't get it the first time we were here. But it's no big deal. We can just turn into Deku. We don't have sword right now. It's currently being worked on. But Deku is honestly perfectly fine for this. Just gotta wait for them to spawn in at their spawn locations. Come on, there's a couple left. Is that all of them? Yes. If this run makes it to the end, we will do that Goron mission. Hands down. Okay, let me think. Yeah, we're good. Okay, what do I want to do here? Honestly, I can just jump down? Yeah, I can just jump down. I don't think there's anything else that I need. Pretty sure. Okay, so we can just light this. Okay, now there are a ton of bubbles in this room. I'm gonna try to get them all. That's number 14. There should be one left. It's good not to miss that jump, because missing that jump sucks when you're coming down. And I think we're doing okay on time. Nothing spectacular, but overall good. Cool. So we got all of the goodies. Okay. Now it's time for the boss. Oh boy. Did I think I came from the wrong one? Oh my. That's fine. I wanted to come back anyway. I jumped from the wrong one. Time is still good enough, and we should be okay. We've already done all the things we need to on night 2. But you can see falling down there is costly. But I think that was like the first, honestly, mistake I've made so far, which is, that's honestly good. Alright. Okay, yeah. These are on a timer, which is perfect. That's what I thought. So I can hit this again now. Okay, hopefully these dragonflies don't mess with me. I know you can make it from the other one, but I'm just afraid of these dragonflies. So I'm gonna fly from this higher one, so it's a little more consistent. Okay. How am I looking on time? So I want to get all the fairies by around 4:50, which means I got 15 minutes to beat this boss and turn in the rewards. It'll be at least a 15-minute in-game fight, so we'll see. Let's see if I can get a good fight on him. Okay. Okay, I see your skills. Okay. You can like stun lock him into like a nice little attack. You gotta do it just right. Where is he? Okay, got a couple of hits there. Okay, please don't start doing anything crazy. There we go, nice. Oh my gosh, the music in this dungeon is insane. It's like that perfect amount of creepy and unsettling and just weird, but like it fits the theme so well. And like everything in this game is just slightly like down and depressing, which to be expected. But this is probably my favorite temple out of all 4 of them in this game. Was really a fan of this temple. Cool. So that is 2 dungeons done, and we are still on night 1. But we are not out of the woods yet. This is rough. We still have quite a bit to do. It seems like we're ahead of schedule. Like, oh, actually, hold on. We got all the Great Fair awards for Snowhead actually already. And we're about to get the one for Woodfall. The boss was saying, "Hadaba, hadaba." I don't know. Just like he was just singing, I think. He was just singing a great song. Cool. So that is Woodfall complete. Okay. Alright, so there's like a princess in here that we said we were going to save, but we're definitely not going to save her. Now, interesting fact there. If you beat this temple first, Tattle has a huge cutscene there where she flies back and forth. But since we beat Snowhead first, it completely skips that cutscene, which is really cool. So we're actually going to warp to Woodfall, which is exactly where we are. The reason we're going to do that is just because there's access to a Deku Scrub, which is cool. Well, I don't even know what you'd call this. A Deku Scrub Flower Petal Home Burster Puffer? Is that too long of a name? Okay, so we are a bit late on this. We're about 10 minutes late. Not a big deal. We have 10 minutes to spare, no issue. But it is important we finish the next step before night 1 ends. And we should have time. We should be like 20 minutes safe on that. But we need to go to Great Bay, because at Great Bay there is something that is just easier to do on day 1 or night 1. So we get our first fairy reward, which is the Great Spin or Spin Attack. Which, fun fact, in the 3D version, they skip the rewards from this temple and Snowhead. So you get double magic first. Pretty interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we are going to go back to Clockwood or Clocktown. And we're going to see how much money we have. If we have some money, we'll buy some sticks and nuts, and then we'll be on our way. We'll definitely need at least 1 stick. We should be okay. Let's see. What are we rocking? 20 coins. 20 rupees, rather. That's not enough for really anything. So we're not going to buy anything. We're skipping shopping. Okay, we're gonna grab Epona here. And now it's pretty much back to normal order. We're going to be doing some things in between at some weird times in order to make all this happen. But, oh, I'm going to click this. Oh, wow. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. But otherwise, we're going to be doing the rest of the temples in a pretty standard order. Okay, cool. So the position of Macau is actually based on the day. So if you come here on day 1, this Zora Macau is actually the closest to the shore. And that's just convenient. Like, this will take like an extra like 10 minutes if he's like on day 2 or day 3. So it's just a small little time save, but worthwhile time save. So I have here in my notes that we should get him and the Olo statue at around 5:30. Again, we'll be a little late for that, but not by much. So now we get this lengthy cutscene. And again, even though we are racing against the clock in this game, we get moments like this where it's just another cutscene. So it's a little bit of a breather. I'll listen to your message. So Macau gives his message. Man, if I could give a performance like this moments before I pass on, pretty much that's all I need in life. Okay, so we're gonna play him the Song of Healing. So he, like, turns into a mask. So Woodfall Temples and Snowhead, they were honestly not very hard. Woodfall is probably the hardest because there are a couple of rooms that can make you lose a massive amount of time. But aside from that, Stone Temple Tower and Great Bay Temple are just... Or Stone Temple Temple? Stone Temple Temple? Stone Temple. Stone Tower Temple? They're harder. They have more puzzles and more fairies and a lot more to remember in terms of like how you actually go through the temple and making sure you get everything as you go. Now remember, we did not want to start the Zora quest until day 2. And the reason is that we need as many empty bottles as possible. Which is the whole reason we got the red potion for the hag, the whole reason we got the gold dust from the Goron race, any of that. It was just so we could have as many bottles as possible here. It's always going to be 2 trips, essentially. Like I couldn't find a way to get 4 bottles off the bat and get here, so 2 is enough. Going for 4 bottles, it just takes too much time, and you're in like a day 4, day 12, day a billion, you've already lost. Look at our horse, so majestic. Okay, cool. So we build him a grave. We bow. We did our best. Please don't hit me! Beautiful. Alright, let's hurry up and get this. I might be thinking, oh, there's an owl up here. But wait, how are you going to get that? You don't have a sword. My thoughts exactly. But luckily, the stick does more than just do damage. The stick also has the property of sword. So you can hit any owl statue with a sword or stick, and it will somehow work. And that is crucial to this whole thing working. That was the big part of the run. I'm like, how do I solve this? And I figured out stick could help. So thank God for stick. All right, we are on time. Everything's good. Let me see. We are actually ahead of schedule. Like, right now? Right now, we're actually ahead of schedule. There's nothing we can do right now. This is the one point of the run where you can breathe. Is if I've done everything up to this point, I can finally take a breather right here. Not a big breather, but you know. Here, maybe get some arrows if I can. Maybe some bombs, you know? Arrows, perfect. I can just run casually over here. Get my gold dust ready. And we'll just wait. So first day completed successfully. This is definitely the hardest part of the run, I think. Like if I had to say like which day is the hardest, it's definitely day 1. So I'm happy I got this out of the way. But I can still very easily mess something up, like very badly, so. Cool. So we're gonna run in here and we're gonna get our sword. And again, we don't really care that the sword is stronger. All we really care about is the fact that we're gonna empty this bottle. Yes, we do have gold dust. Alright, so they tell us to come back to again tomorrow. Again, we have no stick. There is no stick. Or we have no sword. Again, a lot of this run is done swordless just because of this. Just because of this bottle. A lot of this has no sword, which is just terrible. So now we can go back to Great Bay Coast. And we can finally get the hook shot. I think, okay, should be good. All right, cool. So, it is day 2. Again, you might be thinking, oh, this is fine, everything's great. You did Woodfall and Snow hit 100% in day 1 alone. You only have 2 temples left, 2 days left. That's plenty of time. Yes and no. Great Bay and Stone Temple have a lot of requirements to get in. Like, for example, to even get in to Great Bay, you need to do this whole entire pirate side quest. And it's just a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. So we need to focus. We are not anywhere in the clear. Now, luckily we have the Stone Mask, and if done correctly, we can use the Stone Mask to hitch a ride. And it's about as fast and much safer than Zora swimming across. Okay, that was a little close, but we're on. While we are in here, we will need the bow, and we'll grab our camera as well. Because we're going to need to snap a photo of one of these guards. I don't know if a shot from behind works, but you can definitely take a shot from the front with the mask on, and you're pretty safe. Nice. So I'm going to go over here. Oh, hold on. Nice. Take off Goron. We're gonna put on our Zora. Some weird cameras. I don't know what's going on with the camera, but we're good. And then now we need to rush through here. So I should be able to get 2 eggs out of here and warp out to deposit them at around 8:45. So just before 9 a.m. is what I'm gonna aim for. So, hopefully we can get some good movement in here. Pull that. Just need to pull it once. Alright, overall, very clean. Very nice. Okay, good. Just swim by those guys, no problem. Okay, go up here. We're gonna roll into this barrel. We're gonna pray we make the shot. Swim across the top, no problem. Climb up here. We're gonna see if we can do this next one cleanly. We can get this just right. It's very clean. Okay, so we're gonna equip our fins right here. Jump off while we hit it. Beautiful. And we save a whole bunch of shenanigans right there. Don't you need to like bring the water up again and do whatever, you just hit it right there. Okay, doing well on time. Okay, it's time to grab a photo. So we're gonna go grab a photo of this one right here. Why not? What if we take a photo of 2? Is that okay? I've never had a photo of 2. I hope he doesn't get mad at me for that. Okay. I'm gonna climb right up here and get the item that we need in order to progress, which is going to be the hook shot. Again, the stone mask coming in absolute clutch. They see me, but they don't see me. Okay, cool. So things are going well. So we get this cutscene here. And again, they're talking about the eggs, which is actually one in this cutscene we just saw a moment ago, which will be the first egg we grab. Okay. So she's all depressed, and she's like, you know, relax, we're gonna be rich after this. So then they're all happy, and then as soon as this cutscene is over, we can go shoot this beehive and go collect 2 eggs very quickly, back to back, and warp out of here. Okay, great aim as always. But to actually get to that chest, we need to exit. Fun fact, on the Japanese version, there is an entrance right from the room you're in. So you don't have to come out here. So it's kind of funny. Just gonna bonk our way through. Cool. And we got hook shot. So now we need to quickly grab 2 eggs. Grab this one right here. No. There we go. Okay, turn into Zora, which we can do in water, which is nice. Don't even mess with the enemies if we don't have to. Just grab the egg and we are going to dip set. Okay. Alright. Back to human. I'm gonna grab an empty bottle and our stone mask. Be nicer like this. Alright, cool. We'll go grab our next one. Okay, I think the best one to grab is over here. And we're not gonna do any fancy shenanigans. As vanilla as possible. No using any tricks. Not even as simple as just jumping in with Deku. We are going to... I'll just wait till we get in here. I'm gonna fight this Gerudo in a very unique way. Since we don't have a sword, Zora is our best option. What we're gonna do is this and this. We're gonna do this and this, and then we can just repeat that. Stun, attack, and that is incredibly powerful we'll be using that strategy a lot. When I found that, I kind of nearly pooped myself. I just said, wow, that's really convenient and pretty much free. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, just sink, catch, and we're out of here. Okay. So we have our 2 eggs, and now we were going to go straight out to Great Bay. If all goes well, we'll be here for quite a while. We are doing well so far. Okay, up the ladder. Again, I wanted these deposited by 8:45. Looks like I'm gonna get a little bit ahead of myself, which is great. Extra time is always good. Okay. So you might be thinking, great, we have 2 bottles, but aren't there 7 eggs? And you'd be right. There are 7 eggs. The problem is we need a 3rd bottle. And that's what we're going to get right now. So we have this, we have that, got our eggs, we deposited. It's time to get another bottle, and conveniently there is another bottle here. And I know this might sound silly, but this is the fastest 3rd bottle, and it is faster than just going there and going back, and it will be more convenient for us in the future when we do another side quest involving all sorts of bottles and shenanigans. I'm gonna dodge that first one. Oh my goodness, we're not gonna dodge the second one. Stainless little piece of wood. So we can hook shot up here. Careful not to fall off here if possible. Okay. It's nice that they give you the long shot right away. We don't even quip about the hook shot and long shot. It's just hook shot. There it is. Fantastic. Okay, so we grab some money because we will need some money. We are low on money. Lower than I want to be, truth be told. Oh, he's exploding. What is going on? So we're gonna go close to this. Is it a beaver? Some sort of crazy-eyed gambling marsupial. Okay, don't know what that was, but we're trying to get down. Just landed on his face, I guess. Alright, so we're going to race. Now, unfortunately, time does pass during the race, but it is worth it to get that 3rd bottle. You know, it sounds crazy. 3 days left before the world ends, and we're racing a beaver. But it has to be done. Not even 3 days left, 2 days. Try and do this as quickly as possible. Try not to turn very much, make straight lines. I'm not sure if like dolphin flipping, flipper jumping in the air is faster. It always felt faster, but I don't know if it is. You know, when you're like doing this kind of stuff. Nice. 36 seconds left is fantastic. I think this scene's great. He's like, uh-oh, and then Big Bro just drops in. Sure. Cool. Round 2. I think we waste around an hour of in-game time doing this, but it is worth it. It's worth it for my sanity. Pinnacle Rock is not a place anyone wants to be. Okay, nice sharp corners. He seems like far ahead of me, but I don't know why. No bonking. Weird. It's gonna be like 2 hours of waste, jeez. Should reconsider my entire bottle life at this point. Okay, we'll get that done. 32 left. That is excellent. Alright, so I get the bottle. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we're gonna warp out of here now that we have our third bottle. Okay, so while we're here, I think it's just as quick. Yeah, because we have 3 bottles. This is what we'll do. We'll go straight to get the seahorse now. Maybe it's faster to be Goron here. Maybe the Goron will be smacked by levers. Who knows? Yes, we do. Here you go, sir. Cool. Alright, so that's all we need the pictograph for. Alright, so we got the roll on grass, which means we didn't, like, slide around in the sand. Just barely ride right there, which is nice. Go right until we're here. Grab, hopefully, something good in there. And we're back off. Hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. So we do have the sea fish, but we're not going to drop them off just yet. We're going to go grab these other eggs first. So I know, it seems like a waste. We have to come back here again. How is that quick? Well, there's no other way to do it. It's just the unfortunate truth. Okay, so to quickly get in, again, we're going to hitch a ride. It's much better. And we're going to use our hook shot to sneak our way in. So we want to get all the eggs and deposit them for the song at around 2:30. That is going to be our goal. Right now it's around 11:15. I think we're pretty good. Oh. Let's go up here. So one egg is over here. And again with Zora and... which is Zora and some magic. We should be fine no matter what we do. Again, the mask will allow us to just like run into them essentially. Nothing they can do. Okay, make sure our fins are out. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, and again, just stun and bicycle kick. Stun and bicycle kick. Again, it's just Goron doesn't do a very good job attacking her. And it's a waste to just switch back to Human to Deku Nut nonstop. And like, Human doesn't have enough sticks or sword, so really, it is a good strat to use for that. Okay. There is money down there. We're gonna have to get that money. Seems like a waste, but it is what it is. Okay. It's not really a waste. It's already right there. It's pretty convenient, actually. I think it's 20 rupees in here, which we'll need. Money is tight right now. Okay. Doing okay with magic. Could use a little more. Okay, and we are going to go grab the last egg here. It's going to be right up here. And there's actually, ooh, a big rupee right here. While I'm here, just grab this. Almost forgot about that entirely. Okay, the last fight. Again, this strat works wonderfully given the tools that we have. And we're gonna go grab the final egg here in the fortress. Cool. Not gonna worry about the enemy, just gonna get up, get out of here. We're gonna warp straight away. Perfect. Alright, back to Great Bay. We're gonna deposit these eggs as well. Okay, just making sure we're doing all the right things. Okay. Okay, we're actually very low on magic. Lower than I want to be, but we should be okay. It's gonna be tight. Is there magic back here? Yes, okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna equip that. I think that's all we need. Technically, you don't need the seahorse for that, but you wouldn't really know how to get through without it, to be honest. Like, it's... the signs are a little confusing. So we're gonna release the seahorse right away. The seahorse is like much bigger than, you know, you thought at first, huh? Now do a careful mix of Zora swimming and running as we chase this thing. Okay. I don't exactly remember where everything is, but I think the first one's here. Cool. That's one. And there's like a ton of these like little grotto, or big grottos really. And we just need to get the ones with the eggs. I think the next one's up here. They all look the same. Is this the one? Yeah. Careful not to get eaten. Okay, last one. I think this one's like straight down. It's like, I think it's like this one here. I'm not sure. Yes, it is. Nice. I don't know a good way out of here. You can't really like play your ocarina down here, so you just gotta like surface. So swim takes a while. So I have here in my notes that I want to get the song by 2:30. I think I am well ahead of schedule. It's about 1:30 right now. I must have had a very clean Gerudo Fortress. Do some dolphin kicks. Yeah, I could have like played the song to get a little bit closer, but we're not that bad on time at all. Okay, you know what? That's exactly what I wanted to do. Be 30 minutes ahead here, which is crazy. Maybe I didn't write something down, but overall, everything's looking very good. was like wondering, like, hello? This guy is freaking out. He's never seen anything like this. It's gnarly. I think it's the only song in all like Zelda you like have to see before you play. I don't know. I might be wrong. But it's definitely weird, right? That's my jam. Let's see. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I need to get the stone owl yet. So what we're going to do now is a total change, of course. Now that we have the song, we are going straight to Skulltulas. All we really needed for Skulltulas was the hook shot, and we have the hook shot. And we're done with this little side quest. So now we can go into the Great Bay Skulltula house, which is definitely a funner part, if done well. Otherwise, it's a disaster. So we're gonna need this, we're gonna need this, and we're gonna need... What else do we need? Oh yeah, bombs. Which... Zora Link is a little bit faster than Child Link, I'm pretty sure. Just like a bigger character model. Okay, cool. So we're well ahead of schedule. Now it is true, depending on which day you do this, you get a different reward. Day 2, you get like 200 rupees, which is great. Day 3, you get like 20 or something, but day 1, you get the wallet. But really, there's no way I could find to do this on day 1. It just didn't fit in. But that's okay, because I don't really care about the wallet. I don't need the wallet for anything. So instead, we're just going to have some nice, smooth Skulltula action. So here, we're going to burn this. While that burns, we're going to wait for the Skulltula out of the mask right here. Snatch it. We're going to rush into the library. In the library, there's a whole bunch of these guys. We're going to go right here. We're going to hit this. Again, looks like Skulltula. Or it looks like Skull Kid has been here. We're going to pull the middle one. Just going to open a diamond hole with a Skulltula in it. Grab that. Cool. Didn't think that was going to work. I'm going to jump up here. Careful on these. From here, we're going to shoot this one. Is there any on the ceiling that I missed? Yeah, this one up here. You can see it nicely from here. Careful not to fall. You can grab this one. Okay. Go here. We're going to pull this bookcase. Again, we don't have swords, so it's all going to be hookshot right here. I think that's everything. Listening. Alright, don't hear anything. I'm gonna jump up here so we can grab this guy. It's a bit difficult to reach. This one. Fire on that. So we can knock this. 2. I think that's all of them here. Grab this one right away. Hit this pot here. Just nothing in it, of course. Just testing it. Oh, I do want that magic though. Well, there's one here. Okay, we run in here. Okay, so in this room, there's a lot going on. There's gonna be one here. There's gonna be one in this pot here. Jump on this table. No one attacks you. Everything's fine. You're gonna gore and pound. Now there is a puzzle in here, but we do not need to do it. It does not yield us any Skulltula. It gets us a heart piece, and we are not actually concerned with heart pieces right now. Didn't need to burn that, but that's fine. Okay, listen. Okay, I think I got them all here. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. This guy, get that. Hit this top pot up here. We're going to grab this guy. Open this door here. First things first, we are going to kill this. I'm gonna grab that skull. Grab this skull. I'm gonna grab the skull that's just behind this canoe of sorts. I hope. Hopefully the thing can't hit me. I'm gonna grab this one. Come back around. 29 out of 30. That's all 30. And if that wasn't the finest and cleanest 30 skulls that I've at least ever seen. I'm sure there's much cleaner. But for me, that was good. Oh, didn't need to do this. Okay, so here's our reward. All grit-based Skulltulas complete. Okay, so, we're actually well ahead of schedule. We're gonna go over here first. Just use up our time wisely. Because right now we're actually waiting for an event to happen on the Anju Kafei quest. So until then, we are just going to walk over here, replenish some stuff, get an early owl statue, and this will be helpful. Okay. So we are now here at the Zora Hall, and we are well ahead of schedule. I am very happy right now, but I cannot let my guard down. There is still a lot of hard things to do. Okay, that was the most unique crash I've ever done. Okay, so we're gonna grab Stick, Ocarina. I don't know how I remembered that song. It's my jam. Yeah, we're doing well. Might be able to get some other things in a little earlier. Should be perfect. Okay, so this turtle is here, and we are ready to enter this temple. But we are not going to enter it just yet. And again, once we go in, we'll just complete everything as we go. We need to make sure we have everything we need. Is there a long cutscene here? I think there might be. No, I think it's actually when you go on his back. Grab all of this, even the fairy, and go baby mode. Okay, cool. Because this boss is terrible, and terrible things can happen here when going fast. We're gonna use another stick to hit this owl statue. Which, thank goodness you can use a stick to hit the owl statue. It's the only thing you can use other than a sword. You know what? We have so much time. Let's just grab another fairy. We are killing it on time right now. There's really nothing else I can do. We'll just make sure we have full magic. What else could I possibly do right now? I'm trying to think. Okay, there is one other thing I can do real quick. We can... Yeah, we'll go to Milk Road. So, the only thing we have on the agenda right now is do Anju Kafei quest. But we can do some other things first. Because we are really good on time. So I got about 30 minutes to burn so I can do... Oh, okay, wrong way. Don't need to come back here. It's a good way to burn some time, going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna grab some milk. Milk is kinda out of the way, so it's nice to be able to get it right now. But I need bombs for this, actually. And here we have our cows, which we heard earlier. So we're going to grab some milk right now because we're going to need it later. Not for healing or anything, but because we're going to need this for a trade quest. Okay. While we're here, we're also going to grab... What else can I grab? We're going to make sure we have Deku Nuts. Okay, we're going to buy some Deku Nuts and a powder keg. And ice sideburns again. That's right. Okay, so we grab more nuts. We should have a good amount of nuts. Yeah, 17's good. And we're gonna grab powder keg because we need another one. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we can go to the next part of our Anju and Kafei quest. Yeah, that's the mailman that just met with Anju. I was giving him some time to get back into his house and whatnot. Read his mail. And the mail basically says, hey, there's this kid in green that's coming to talk with you. Trust him. Cool. So now we're going to meet with Anju, and we're going to continue on this quest. I love that clock in the background. It's very cool. So there is the pendant on his chest, which he's going to give to us. Kind of cool that's actually removed and given to us. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters. Take this to Anju anyway. Okay. To go fast, we're just going to warp there. Saves maybe a minute of in-game time. We're going to give Anju the pendant just on time. Make sure we do it before night. So equip that, and we'll equip Kafei mask. Alright, and we are moving along on this quest. Okay. Alright, so that's all we need to do in day 2 for the Anju and Kafei quest. Some pretty bare bones stuff, but stuff nonetheless. I'll knock my earbuds out. Okay, so we are going... Where are we going? Where am I? Majora Cape. Okay, what do we need for this? We are gonna need this. We are gonna need this. We are gonna need this. There's a lot we're gonna need. We're gonna need a miracle, to be honest with you. Alright, so we have a lot of time in this temple. This temple takes a long time. And you could easily like make a mistake and go all around. So I have my notes. I should have the fairy reward at around 4 a.m. And the current time is 4 p.m. So basically we have 12 hours in this dungeon. Appropriately so, it is confusing. You can't even really see it. Like, that's like the best like shot you get of it from the outside. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're going to grab our first fairy right here, and we're going to be grabbing all the fairies as we go through. Swap back to regular arrows right away. There's gonna be another one right up here. And that guy. Another one right here. Alright. So there's two fairies in this room, got them both. We're going to push this in order to get the water pressure moving in this little jet pipe that will allow us to jump across. There it is. Okay. Good time to get our fairy mask on so we can attract the other one. Again, the mask does attract all the fairies to us. Again, that's why it was vital to get this mask. Okay, it's better to be safe than sorry. And you don't want to roll when you do that first jump either, because rolling increases your speed and makes you like jump further. And you don't want to jump that far. Nose itch. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go over here. Okay, so I'm gonna go turn to Zora, and we are gonna dive straight in and try to follow the flow. Alright, we're gonna miss it the first time. We're gonna stay to the edge and go into our first room, really. You could think of it as. Get up here. Just gonna do that just so we can go here. I don't need this chest. Just coming in here for the fairy. And then we're getting out. So we're gonna kill all these enemies for another fairy. Okay, don't know how that worked, but it did. Alright, and here is another fairy. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was almost awesome. Interesting you can stand on these, but not other Deku Lily pads. Okay, so that over there, I don't think I need, but I do need to go down here. Yeah, this gets me a key. So now I'll get out of here. And there is another fairy I can grab. But I need to be super, and I do mean super careful about this one. Alright, we're gonna go straight onto this one. Pretty sure there's no fairies in this room. Do a quick little check, doesn't hurt. Yeah, nothing. Okay, don't fall. Part of the reason this place takes so long is because there are tons of bosses here. It's just a party of bosses. Need some magic. Need some magic. This boss is terrible. I hate this boss with every fiber of my being. this is what we are going to do. We're going to try to be cunning. The objective here, of course, is to hit the eye, right? It's a giant eye, but he's going to cover himself with these pink bubbles. So we're going to try to time it just right. Get a bomb now. Just spin. Not breaking any of these. Nuts are also extremely good. Bombs are very strong. Open your eye. Beautiful. Open your eye. Beautiful. Cool. Alright. Hopefully we'll have enough nuts to get most of these destroyed. Now we're going to swap over to fire arrows. Try to get to a corner of the room. Hopefully there's health over here. Nice. You can roll into pots. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm terrible at this fight. Kill these guys. Nice. Okay, nice miss. Okay, that was good. Enough, at least. Alright. And we get the ice arrows. Okay, which is vital to this playthrough. Or this temple. More magic. Cool. And that one has bombs. Which is great. Okay, cool. Okay, Octorok, we'll see who's laughing in a second here. Cool, so we're gonna freeze him. I think we pull this. Yes, okay, cool. There's no fairy in this room, so we'll just quickly get out of here. Nice. Okay, so we need to grab this pot in the middle. Cool. And we can pretty much get out of here. Okay, that was nice. Okay, I see. So freeze that, which I don't know exactly how that works exactly, but we're going to freeze it. Nearly break Link's neck. I'm going to run over here to a very important room. I hate this thing. Don't have a lot of ice arrows, so we gotta be conservative with our shots. Careful about placement. Good. Now there is a fairy in this room, so we are going to keep using the ice arrows to get a little bit further. Jesus, Link, what? You're a madman. Okay, I think that's good. Cool. So we needed to go there so we could grab this. Cool. That looks like everything. And we're back in the water. I said we're back in the water. And just made it perfect. Okay, hopefully there's magic in here. No, there's not, because this game is evil. Alright, we're gonna go... There's no other fairies right in here? Yeah, good. So we're low on stuff. We need arrows, we need magic. There's a lot we need. We're not exactly like wasting it, you know? Okay, good. Alright, this is a good little restock room. This will be nice. Just turn into ice. We can get up here, easy peasy. Push and pull, one of the ways. And we're gonna get Goron just so we can, actually I think a bomb and Goron would probably be best. Yeah, let's get Goron. Let's get some bombs. Just blow everything up. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Don't know what's going on, but we're okay. All right, cool. So we turned on that to start the red pump. And that is going to be used to basically change the entire flow of this temple. But before we do that, we can go grab the boss key. Don't know why I did that. And again, we have another fight. Just be careful with the jumps. I think we're good on everything. We're not really lacking too much of anything. Here we go, our second boss, or mini boss, of this temple. And it's Frog. Could do the whole frog choir in this while we're at it. Okay. Fire is just the strongest here. Just gonna be his weakness. And we're just gonna be swapping between fire and ice. Okay. And with ice, get out the fire arrows, wait for him to fall. the ice arrows again. Make sure we're far away from him and his giant globule ball. Gonna bait out like him to drop once, and then we get him. You can't hit him too early, or else like it just doesn't count. You just won't shatter. Nice. Alright, I think just one more shot. Missed there. Headphones were falling out. Oh, he's got one more. No big deal. Right on. So why did we beat that mini boss? We already fought one. Well, we needed the boss key. To equip this, let's just make sure there's no other fairies in here, which doesn't look like. Yeah, let's just do a dive link. That's really nice. Cool. Alright, now we can get out of here. Oh my gosh. How am I doing that? I can climb this ladder. It's faster. Or at least just as fast. Okay, we are rifling through here. Wrong button, as usual. Okay, so now that the red pump is moving, we can activate the red water. And that will stop the pump, or stop this turbine rather, from spinning. So we'll need to turn off the yellow pump. And that way, we can reverse the flow of the water in the temple. Well, track I have here getting all the fairy reward at 4 a.m. I don't even think it's midnight yet. We've already, I marked this as like the halfway point kind of in my mind. Cool. Take our time here. We do that flip jump. Interesting note about that flippy jump. Whenever Link flips, you can't sword slash in the air, I've noticed. It's very bizarre. You can't get as much distance as you might otherwise be capable of. Okay, so we're gonna equip Zora. Now we're jumping straight in this way. This one the first time, no big deal. Now we're going in this tunnel, but in reverse. Get some hearts there. Really? Thank you. The magic. So here, I don't know if this is the best way to do this room. I only really know one way. So first things first, we're gonna jump on this. I feel like there's a lot of ways you can do this room. It's kind of open-ended. So, jump here. Wow, that was crazy. I stopped my hookshot traveling by wearing the fairy mask. Okay, so I'll make sure I drop on this. From here, you can see this chest. Perfect. I think that's both fairies in this room. Yeah, cool. Alright, so I need to thaw the water again so I can refreeze it. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. If I'd missed my ride. Cool. Just be careful not to make any silly mistakes. Alright, first things first, we're going to drop down here as Zora to get a hidden fairy. I think it's rather cleverly hidden. This one took me forever to find the first time I was here. Okay. So, we need to thaw some of these water flows in order to ascend. This rudimentary, like, elevator system. Sometimes those, like, slimy jelly boys down there can be really annoying, but luckily, there's no issue. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, come on, just blow him up. Don't want to waste any time with that guy. Do not want to be knocked off, because we need to climb up here. So we can get here. That way. We can get right on over here to, I believe, our final fairy in this room. Perfect. Okay, and we have our final like lever here. Perfect. Those chews, or whatever they're called, could not get us in time. Think. Alright, time to go even lower. Is that where I wanted to go? No, here. Oh boy, that would be bad if I went the wrong. Same place twice. First things first, how many fairies do I have? Alright, good. I always miss this one. I'm gonna miss it here. I always miss it. It's fine. It always happens. It always, I always miss it. I've never not missed that one. You know what? I don't even need to get that one. What am I doing? What I'm going to do instead? It's because I'm pretty sure I can. So I'll just hit it. And I'll just go over here. It's technically this room. So I'll just... Yes, it worked. Okay, cool. Hit this one from here, easy enough. Alright, there's all 15. And we are ahead of schedule by hours. This is unprecedented. See what I mean by the beginning just being insanely tight and the rest of the run just being like, alright, we can breathe. But it's not over yet. There's still a lot of complications that could arise. Terrible at this boss. I'm about as bad at this boss as I am at Majora. I don't know any good strats to this boss. I just know how to just suck. Take my blue death. Alright, cool. Getting back on pretty well. That was a lucky hit. Okay, good. Now when he eats you, I think he does like 2 hearts of damage. It's like insane. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. He ate me. I always turn the wrong way there. Just the camera's not very good. Just get up. Just get up. Those beautiful hearts. Okay, where's this boss? You. Beautiful. Okay, hopefully this should be the last time we do this. Yes. There are much better fights than that, but you know what? It was clean enough. I don't know. I had 2 fairies for backups, just in case. You know, the worst comes to worst. It happens. Alright. Now again, one of those beautiful times where time is stopped. As such, I'm gonna go grab this magic. Because I can. There's also some arrows up there. I can just really take my time right now. Nice. Grab the heart. Cool. Alright, now we're getting there. Alright, we can't cross off all Great Fairy rewards for Great Bait just yet, but we will soon. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. Right back. Sorry about that. Back. It's important to stay hydrated, especially when the pressure's on. Okay, so we are well ahead schedule. I think we're ahead by like 2 hours. Like I said, day 2 and day 3 are nowhere near as intense as day 1. Especially the day portion of day 1. But it's not over yet. Stone Temple Tower is tough. You can easily miss something. Okay, cool. So we are going to just release all these fairies. Don't need them. And we are gonna grab Hookshot and Zora. And you know what? Bombs. I think there's still deadly jerkbag fish in here. Just zapping them when they come up. Which is every now and again. Alright, cool. So now it is time to cash in our rewards. Alright, cool. Alright, this is a good upgrade. We're going to need this, especially for Majora. Because I'm terrible. Alright, I am so far ahead. I think I have time to do something completely out of order. Because I was expecting to be at this point at 4 a.m. And right now I am at 1:45? I have like 2.5 hours. That being the case... we don't have to be anywhere. Until 4, realistically. So what we'll do is we can do Woodfall, Skulltulas. So here, we'll hit this one. Great Bay. All fairies done. Okay, look at this place. This place is all nice now. Alright, usually I do Woodfall, Skulltula House right at the end, as there's no time left and the moon is crashing in and there's like 5 seconds and everyone's gonna die. But this time, I have a lot more room to play around. What am I doing? Good thing I've time because I don't know what I'm doing. Interestingly enough, you can just turn into Deku because you can stand on the water, which is nice. And none of the water is poisonous. So we're going to get fire arrows here. And our bottles. We are going to need a lot of bottles. Oof. The milk. Should we get the milk again? What's the best play? Yeah, we will. We'll get the milk again, funnily enough. We'll have time. Okay. Oh, you bug. Luckily there's 2 rocks. Okay. I think this is all we need. Again, no sword. So we're rocking this with hookshot. And even if I don't finish this on time, need to come back, that's still faster than just waiting around doing nothing. So at least I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff done right here. And again, I don't have my sword right now. It is still being worked on. All in the name of a bottle. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we're gonna Goron those, smack this, make this one stop bouncing, punch. Goron over here. We're gonna un-Goron. Again, it's really nice to have hookshot here, otherwise some of these are pretty tricky. Even with hookshot, I actually take it back, they're all tricky. It's all impossible. Just kidding. It's super easy. Let's get it. Okay, so we can actually make this jump with Zora, which is very nice. Nice. Didn't miss that one. I think I've gotten all the Skulltulas up to this point. And again, this is just so satisfying. Definitely one of my favorite parts, just like getting all these Skulltulas and knowing where they are. couple up here. I think it's this one. No, it was definitely not that one. It was a mistake. We made a big mistake. We're grabbing them all. Oh my gosh. This one? No, it was this one. Yeah, this is just satisfying. Can you break this open? Do you need sword for this? No. Oh my gosh, do you? That would be so funny. No way, I think you do need sword. Unless I can use fire arrows to open this up. No, I think you just need sword, just plain and simple. Okay, then I'll have to come back here. Okay. I don't hear any in here, right? Good. Alright, I think I've done as much as I can. I need the sword anyway, so let's go do some other things. There is a Skulltula behind that sheet of grass, which requires sword, but we don't have it, so... Oh yeah? Have you tried the 3-day challenge? Just like in general? Let me see. Okay, so... Let me think. Alright, so we're going to start collecting things. So the first thing we're going to grab is milk. Because we actually need milk. Luckily, we don't need any more bugs. For this, at least. Pretty sure we've hit all the soil patches that matter. No, this challenge is tough. Just doing the 3-day challenge or just, like, doing the Skulltula alone. Like, I swear I always miss one. Like, there's always one just missing. And it's just, like, so aggravating. I think the Woodfall one is a lot harder, which is, like, annoying. Because, like, that's first. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna grab milk. Gonna grab fish. Gonna grab bombs, deku nuts. It's a very strange sound. I was like, it's like a weird sound. Okay. So luckily we can grab all the other things we need for this giant trading quest here in town. Which is what we're gonna do right now. Just checking my notes. We have bombs. We need deku nuts, so we'll grab some nuts now. We have powder keg, right? Yeah, we already bought powder keg. Okay, I think the guy, like the other shop owner is here. Yeah, this guy. Hey, you're kind of cool. Yeah, thank you. We'll buy some extra just because we can, in case we want to use it for anything. Let me think. Alright, so now we need fish. Fish. We already have beans. And we got beans long time ago, and we got that for this very purpose. I don't know if this is the fastest fish, but it's definitely fish in town. That was bizarre. Okay, milk, fish, bombs, nuts, beans, powder keg. Got it, okay. Alright, so we got the fish. Do we have stick? We have one stick. Good. Because we need at least one. There's no way to warp. It's time to go to Ikana right now. So Ikana is on this part of town, which is good. Don't accidentally use fish. Just put, I don't know. Put that there for now. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to go to Ikanya Canyon to get this owl. We have one stick left, so we can use it on that. Where is my horse? There she is. Okay, good. Okay, don't know what I'm doing. Just drunk horse driving, I guess. Okay, and we are going to grab our Garo mask. And this dude's gonna be like, that's a sick mask, bruh. I'm like, thanks. Fun fact, you can also do this with the mummy mask. Like, he will accept the mummy mask. Which is weird because you're not supposed to get up here without the mummy mask. It's just a little strange. But a cool fact. We don't need the Garo mask anymore. Okay, perfect. Should be a simple jump across. Good. Swap these. Alright, and we got this owl statue. Okay, so now we're gonna go get the mummy mask. So we're gonna need this and this. While we're at it, we'll use this as well. We'll just quickly put this on so these Gibdo don't mess with us. Because they very much, they somehow did. They didn't know that was possible. Alright, so we got Song of Storms a long time ago. I don't know if I need this lens, but I always put it on. And we're going to be using that Song of Storms. Not only is it for rain, but it also cures curses and hexes. That's pretty cool. Okay. good. So it's still day 2. We already Kana. We're gonna get the mummy mask, and then we're gonna rush through this tunnel as fast as we can. Get the mirror shield, and then from there, hopefully it'll be day 2, so we can go get our sword, and then we'll continue on from there, and then we'll finish up the Skulltulas house at the end as planned, I believe. This scene always disturbed me. Especially with like the happy music going on. Okay, so the girl unlocks the door. And that's how we're going to get in. Like his little composer sword stick wand. Okay, we're gonna put on this mask once we get down here. Gonna roll on this way. As soon as we fall, put it on so we can sneak around the side. She is already out, so she doesn't see us coming. Let's go check out this cupboard. Oh, goodness. Sweet. There's a bear in there that's like a mummy. No one's talking about that. Kind of strange. Alright, cool. So we got the mummy mask. Or the Gibdo, rather. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so with everything we need to go do the Gibdo trading side quest. Well, it's not really a side quest, it's more of a main quest at this point. Alright. So, the first one I believe is here. They want 5 seeds, yes. I don't exactly remember the way through here, but I think I do. Blinding flash. That's nuts. We don't need to go here now. It's this one, yes. 10 refreshing blasts coming right up, sir. We have 19 of them. Cool. So we're coming in here for the great big Poe. I don't think we need anything special. I think just a regular bow is more than strong enough to take this guy out. if this is the fastest way to fight him, but it's definitely one of the easiest. You just kind of shoot him, and wherever you shot him, he'll just come out exactly behind that. So you just kind of wait. I think maybe two more shots. There we go. Okay. Cool. So now we go back. Dodge any fire keys. Deliciously fresh would-be fish. Okay, we're going to continue along. This guy wants a big ghost, which fortunately was just in the other room, which we picked up. Go through this terrible room. I was crushed? I didn't know you could be crushed by that. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, I don't have the mask on. Oh my goodness. Something rich in calcium. It took the mask off when I got crushed. What is that? Cool. Oh wow, no sticks. Good thing I have magic and arrows. Alright, so on the eve of the morning of night 3. Is that right to say? On day 2 night at least. Picked up Mirror Shield. Alright, right on. Okay, so we are right on time. We're going to get out of here and actually take the exit route and make a little detour. Actually, do we even need it? No, I don't think we do. We're going to skip the sword for now. There's no reason we need it now. It's just slower to get, I think. So we're going to keeping swordless. Yeah, I think with everything we have, we should be fine. And now this go on through this door here, and we're gonna quickly just rip through this area. And it's always just taking me forever to do, but we have to move. Time is tight. Hello? Oh god, am I gonna make it? Barely. Did not mean to go through that first puddle. Alright, so we're on day 3 and we're looking good. We have one more, we've done half the Skulltulas in Woodfall already. We have yet to do Stone Temple Tower, and Anju Kafei is the biggest issue right now, because Anju Kafei quest takes up a huge, and I do mean a huge amount of time. It's literally mind warping and time bending how much time it takes up. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's interesting that hook shot doesn't kill these guys anymore. You have to have bow, which, you know, whatever. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, cool. I did not need to do that. Alright, cool. So we're coming down here so we can activate a switch. Make sure we don't fall, no mistakes. I think you can Zora jump over this pretty easily, but we already had this equipped, no big deal. That's what we needed to do. As such, we'll just jump right back in. Re-equip the Gibdo mask and get fire arrows equipped. Okay. Just checking the notes. Everything looks good. Alright, we're gonna blast some light on this guy. And then hopefully just run past everyone else. Okay, good. Okay. Now we have this guy. So he's red, which means he's going to be weak to ice arrows. And luckily ice arrows don't cost that much. So we should be fine with what we have. I'm not going to try to go for the quick kill. I'm just going to just let him run around like normal, smack him when he's free. Where is he? That one? Okay, nice Wizrobe. That's the mini boss done with this essentially mini temple. Do I have any magic? Hearts. Hearts are nice. Rupees are not so nice. Oops, wrong button. I am playing on Switch because Switch is awesome. Okay, cool. We will equip the Gibdo mask back on. Please, thank you. Alright, we need arrows and magic desperately. I'm hoping there are a couple of pots here. I'm hoping these have them. Okay, arrows, nice. Give me magic. Okay, okay, that'll have to do. Alright, this is gonna be our loadout. Alright, so we're on time. We should be good. But since we got a little head start in Skulltulas, we should be well ahead. But we'll see how that is. So first things first, we're gonna get these suckers open. And we'll get both, just to be, you know, for some safety. can do this right. I would like to corral them. To use bombs on them. Yeah, they'll just kind of stay in one spot. So if I could just use bombs and like, yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, I don't have my sword, so this is the next best thing. Okay, alright, I think we have just enough bombs for this too. Oh boy, he just moved, didn't he? He had to. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we're going to be doing Zora strats for this guy. We're going to treat him just like a Gerudo. Sure. Oh no, he got his head off. That's the one thing I was hoping would not happen. Just a giant waste of time. At least he's by the light now. Really nothing you can do until his head just touches back down. There we go, just hit me. Yeah, perfect. Alright, nice. Alright, so after this, normally you would go up Stone Temple Tower, but we don't have a sword to hit that owl, which we need. Furthermore, we don't have any more sticks, so we are going to go collect our sword now, finally. For having been swordless for the entire run so far, we're going to grab it back now. Right on. So we're going to get elegy from him. Oh my goodness, look at who it is. Sealan in the flesh. I don't even want to know how you somehow found me. What is up? How are you? As you can see, I am not on Twitch today. Oh, there he is. Ben drowned. I think I have like nightmares about this face. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Cool. Well, welcome back. I think I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube. Twitch has gotten toxic, like to the point where I don't even want to be on the platform. Like I don't even care. I'll just chill on YouTube. It's a little bit less toxic. But yeah. Trying out YouTube, I like it. It's great. And I'm doing this run, a run that I've always wanted to do. Yes, I'm glad to see that you're alive. Oh my goodness, the world has gone through a crazy time in these past couple of years. And today I was feeling good. I was feeling ready to play some games. I have a lot more free time on my hands. Life's been good to me. So here we are back again. Gonna come back semi-consistently in streaming on YouTube. So I'm very, very excited about that. Okay, so let me see. At this point, I need to, oh, that's right, grab my sword. I need to do that now. So we're doing the 3-day challenge. As you can see, should be in the description in the notes, but we're doing Majora's Mask in 3 days, and we're adding a whole bunch of other challenges on top, such as getting all the Skulltulas, such as getting all the Great Fairy rewards, and completing the Anju and Kafei quest. And so far, somehow, it's been going well. The first 4 attempts in a row, I failed at the exact same place. So I had to restart this run. This is my 5th attempt today. So yeah, don't wanna have this one. Yeah, there's a part in the beginning that's just extremely difficult, and it's with like these bugs that knock you out of the air when you're flying around. It's terrible. But I got past that part, and most of the run now is pretty consistent. There's not much RNG, so we got our sword back. Alright, now it's time to do Stone Temple Tower Ascent. So I have notes of how fast I should be at any point in time. I'm looking here. It looks like I should ascend the temple at around 9:30. So I'm gonna try to get to the top by that time. Okay, I'll need this. Oh, and magic. I think there's magic in one of these. There we go. Okay, so I have about an hour and 15 to get up this tower. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but we'll see. Okay. Hope you like the song The Elegy of Emptiness, because we're going to hear it a lot. Right, looking through my notes, I think I have everything I need. And we'll go up here. Oh, can we? There we go. There should be one more switch, yes. And we'll use the Zora for this. Nope. Oops. I somehow managed to stand on the switch without it depressing. I hope it still depresses when I make my figure. Nice. 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 Good. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, Keys, I heard you coming. I can't see anything. Everything's on fire. Okay. Alright, so we got LG, doing Stone Temple. And then this last temple takes a long, long time. I think this is definitely the longest temple because it just takes so long to get all the rewards, or all the, oops, all the fairies and whatnot. Ooh, who did I play that with last? I honestly don't remember. Okay. I can see it was Zora. That could have been really bad. I know I'm in the middle of some crazy, crazy shenanigans runs right now. How's life ceiling? Anything awesome happened recently? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have rolled on that apparently. Playing with the GameCube controller on the Switch for the win. Just instantly smacked by a boulder. Lovely. It's a tight shot, but yeah. Get like right on the edge for that. It's kind of crazy. Is that all I have to do? Yeah, I think that's it actually. Beautiful. Alright. One owl statue down. One temple to go. Alright, is this considered cheating? I don't know. I did this as a little kid. Yeah, normally I think they want you to like put all these like blocks across. But what I always did was just play this one here. And then I thought it was like a fun little like roller coaster. Where instead you could just ride this guy back. So you play the song, get a new bend round on this particular block, and then you just zoom across. It's so satisfying. Alright, cool. Alright, so we ascended it at around 9. We're about 10 minutes behind, but we should be fine because we're ahead on a woodfall house. Now it's time for the hardest temple in the game, in my opinion. I think by a lot of people's reckoning as well. Stone Temple Tower. Oh, I know. Trust me, I am sick of it too, and there's going to be a lot more of it coming. Alright, so we're going to get this chest here, but we're not going to open it. We're just going to leave it there for now. We're going to rock these bombs. And we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need LG. Yeah, okay. Alright, where's Spamchu? I know he wants to kill me. Come on. Come on. Alright, cool. Get him out of the way so we... Really? Good thing there's a backup box. We're gonna go on and roll over here to this big switch. Yeah. The fact that this temple needs to be flipped upside down and right side up to get everything is just so... It's just confusing. It's not really irritating. It is what it is. It's a cool idea, but... So we need to play this song at least 6 more times, I think. So hold out a little bit longer. I'm sick of this song too. Nice. Standing on the switch, it not depressing. Let's see what we can do here. Can we get... Oh no, the bomb boy is in here. Sometimes you can get one of those bomb shoes to hit this. Nice. Actually, no, I want to be Young Link first so I can mirror this. Nice. In this room, I will want this, and I want Hookshot and Goron. Let's go, buddy. Alright, everything's exploding. Nice. Good thing we have double defense, or that could have been a lot worse. So we're gonna grab this key. Or actually that's a map. I don't know why I grabbed that. I actually just need this key. I'm clearly lost. Okay, we're gonna grab this. This is not the only fairy in this room, but we need to flip this room to get the other one. But it is our first one. Okay. I can never dive under this the first try. I don't know why. Oh, good. I did. Usually I try to use Zora to swim up here, but you can just let this hand grab you. I don't know if this is intentional, but it just grabs you and just chucks you up here. And I learned that by accident just recently. You can hit that very easily. Go grab this key. Here we will grab. Yeah, right? It seems intentional, but like I never did it before. The only 3D Zelda game you ever beat? Oh man, this game is hard. When I first played it, I did not beat it. Like, I'll be honest. I'm like, what is going on? Why is the world ending? I didn't know what to think when I played this game first. Okay. There is some fire arrows here that I can use to shoot, or not, I guess. No, it's up here. Duh. Great shot. Alright, so we're getting those chests to appear, so when we flip everything, we'll be able to get those. One, two, three. I think it's this one. Yeah. I'm very mixed because on one hand, the concept of following like a town around where everyone has their own thing they're doing, everyone has like their own agenda, like that's really cool, you know? Like you could just follow someone the whole day. Oh, really? And like they do something, like the same thing every time, and you like fix their quest. Like, I love that. I think that's cool. But being like, oh my gosh, I have 3 hours left to do this before the literal moon crashes on me is just the worst. So it's a cool concept. I can see why some people love it. Some people do. It's definitely had to grow on me. Is there another one in this room? Okay. I hate this part. I'm terrible at it. Come on, please. Oh my goodness. Don't want to be stuck doing this all day. Okay. Get a lot of time on this reflection. Then I'll go now. There we go. Please let me get a good amount of time in this one before this Poe comes. Okay, good, good. Good, okay. 2 tries is not that bad. There's no other fairies? Yes, okay. Okay. Hopefully I can get this first try. What was your first Zelda game? The first one I remember, like, getting was Ocarina of Time, but that was not my first Zelda game. Oh no. First one I played, I believe, was Link's Awakening. I loved that. Thought it was great. Then I played Ocarina of Time, but around the same time I also played Oracles and Seasons on the Game Boy. Rock over here. Grab that fairy. Zoom off. Alright, this one is tough. Alright, I think I got enough speed on that one. Oh yeah, perfect. It's like crazy to think only 5 fairies so far, and we've already gotten like all the way through it essentially. Yeah, I just need sword for this fight. Wow. So yeah, the time restraint of this game is pretty much what makes it legendary, and like why I wanted to do this challenge. I remember being a little kid, and like people would talk about challenges, you know, or like things that would be insane. Nice, the light arrows. When I was a kid, there were certain like legends people would talk about. Like one of the legends was like how to get Mew in Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue, or like, you know, okay. There is something we can do here. And I remember people talking about this as if it was like impossible, like no one could do this kind of thing. The legendary 3-day cycle, impossible. Sonic in Melee. Impossible. A legend. This is a challenge I've always wanted to do. You know, like, is it possible to beat in 3 days? And I was just messing around. You know, I got Nintendo Switch Online, and there's like tons of like games that come with it. So I'm playing some Majora's Mask and Ocarina, you know, reliving some memories. And I thought, hey, let's do the 3-day. And I did the 3-day, actually pretty quickly. It wasn't that hard. And that's the basis for this, was to see pretty much chalk into 3 days as much as we possibly can. Alright, this Igor just takes a couple of light arrows, and he's a goner. Alright, got our 7th stray fairy, nearly halfway. And here's that one fairy we did not grab earlier. Shoot that sun. You can make that chest appear up there. Ow. And hold on, let me think. I think I do want to flip it now. I was thinking about, should I do some other things? But I don't think I can reach... Yeah, I don't think I can reach what I want to reach. So I think this is fine. Alright, so we're going to flip the temple once. We're going to do that by playing Elegy over here. Hope you're not sick of the song yet. We are well ahead of schedule, so things are looking good. Careful not to fall. That would be literally the worst thing that could happen, especially if you land on a platform. This falling is fine. Falling to the sky, fine. Alright, so now we enter inverted. Alright, and it is noon of the final day, so we are doing very well with time. And we should be able to get everything done, and maybe something else too. We can probably squeeze something else, and that'd be pretty cool. But it's not going to be as tight as I thought, which is cool. I'm going to grab some magic here, because we desperately need it. We're okay on arrows. 20 is not bad. We'll definitely need some before the boss, if possible. I think the key is to not hit that first flower, because then you can't reach here. But if you use like the center air, you actually can reach this pretty easily. Okay. Alright, so we need to go over here and play our favorite song, Elegy. And while we're here, we're also going to hit this sun block, or sun symbol with light arrows. If I can get this, thank you, C-Stick. Yes. Alright, so we will have to come back again once it's flipped. Alright, so we're gonna scoot on over here. Just to push a button. Hopefully this armored individual won't mess with us. I have no idea what that was, but we're good. Did you ever not have faith? Okay. I'm just gonna fly in right over here. Swap over a human, which already has light arrows. I should beat this temple and have all fairies at 5 o'clock, it says in my notes. I think we're well on pace for that. Should be able to get some magic and arrow refills here as I rush through this temple. This temple room specifically. Oh, did I just crush it? So long, arrows. Will I get some more? What are they doing over there? They like swap sides. Get off of my block. This guy is on my block. Alright, good. So far, so good. Whew, this run has been tense, and now it's like I'm ahead. Everything's fine right now. For now. Alright, here we go into another fight. What form is he? He is fire? Yeah, he's fire. So the red means he's fire, the blue means he's ice, and, you know, elemental opposites do more damage. I could use light arrows to do the max amount of damage to him, but light arrows wastes way too much magic. It's not worth it when ice arrows will do the trick. Okay, one more shot. Got him. Alright, I believe this is the last fairy in this room. Yes, it is. Episode 12. Yes. Time passes at almost every single passing moment. The only time time does not pass is when you're playing Ocarina, or like a text box is on the screen, or you're in the inventory. Other times time does not pass is after a boss. When you beat a boss, time stops for whatever reason. I also noticed that time stops when you're talking to the masked salesman. Like in that little area, time doesn't move. Which is very interesting. The only other time where time does not move is a specific section of the Anju Kafei quest, but we'll get there when we get there. Otherwise, yes, time is, for the most part, always moving. Get off me. Oh my gosh. So this whole entire thing is just pretty much spent sprinting as fast as you can, hoping that you can make it through, that you don't make a mistake. Because, like, it's really about mistakes. Like, you can only make so many mistakes, and it's all over. Especially on day one. That's why I had to restart day one. This is my 5th attempt. It was that insane. That insane. Okay. How? Excuse me? The nut did nothing. Wow. Okay, it doesn't matter. Song of Storms can heal anything. We're gonna get our magic, we're gonna grab our arrows. And we are gonna go fight this boss, and hopefully we trivialize this boss. Okay, so we're gonna get light arrows, and I think that's all we need. So the light arrows make the bats go away, give us a free shot at his like core, and rinse and repeat. Okay, that's a little weird. This boss used to give me so much trouble. He's a very unique mini boss. You know, he's the only one of his kind, which is pretty cool. I feel like they were going to do more with him, but that's all that happened. Alright, cool. So that gets us the boss key. Okay, so how many fairies do we have? We need 3 more. Okay. Okay, so now we can warp to the beginning. Okay, let me see. I'm supposed to go that way. Let me think. think I want to just grab all the fairies right now. I'm gonna have to flip it again, but it's not a big deal. I know how you like Elegy of Emptiness. It's like half depressed. It's interesting how you can stand on the switch without having it go down right away. Alright, cool. So we're going to go back in for the final 3 fairies, and we are doing really well on time. Well, I mean, well enough. Again, I wanted to beat this at around 5 p.m. I have to beat it by 5 p.m., so let me think. So yeah, we have to go left here. Well, actually, first things first, we can go down here, grab this fairy. We're gonna wait, because there is a very annoying, whatever this is. We're gonna kill him, or else he's gonna smack us off the ladder. Cool, so we only need 2 fairies left, and we have all the fairies, which will be huge. But we have to do this room again, which sucks. I hate this room. Just because it takes like a long time to do. Mostly because you have to play Elegy a couple more times. Oh yeah, 5 p.m. in-game time. Okay, cool. Yes. Yeah, we have to be done with this temple before night, with time left over. If not, we have to leave, because there is something that we have to do with the Anju Kafei quest. And it cannot be left for later. Like, it has to be done. We're at the final day, and a whole bunch of time goes missing because of the Anju Kafei quest. We'll get to that when we get there. Sakon and his hideout has literal time-bending properties. It just manipulates time like it's nothing. Okay, so we're gonna need light arrows. And actually, we are gonna need Zora Mask. Nice. And what's nice about this last chest is that you just swim right through here. I feel like it was intended just to be right in front of you. Oh, yeah, it's laying on top of it. Hit by a fish, and that's number 15. Alright, cool. We have all the stray fairies in the game. But it's not enough just to get them. We have to get the reward as well. So, let's get out of here. Wow, I don't even know why I'm playing Elegy. I don't even need to play Elegy. It's just baked into my brain that I need to torture myself with some beautiful Elegy. Alright, so we're going to warp out to the front, and we're going to flip the temple one last time. I think that's how you have to do. You have to flip it like 3 times at least. It is beautiful. This run has been very clean. Okay, don't fall. Don't mess everything up right the last second. Okay. Alright. Now we can finish up this temple. Oh, do we have enough magic? Jeez, I don't think so. Good thing I checked. Go collect some right here. Good enough. Can I reach it? Nice. Such a crazy hook shot, like, location. Like, it almost seems unintentional. Good thing I got extra magic, because who knows what that was. Alright, cool, and this is gonna net us the stone mask. We're gonna use this mask against the boss. And we should be good. All we need is some magic. We should be good to go. Ouch. Okay, there should be some good pots back here. Okay, they're all attacking me. Okay, we got magic. That's all I needed. Let's go. Let's go. A little bit slower than I want to do this, but we did do some extra woodfall. So, because the woodfall Skulltulas house is nearly done, this time should be fine. I think in the end it'll actually be better than expected. Yes, the stone mask, thank you. So let's get this sucker on. Looks painful. Growth hormones. I'm just gonna spin to win. Where are they? Which is really nice here. So hopefully we kill one here soon. Definitely damage them like a whole bunch. Yeah. Got lucky with that red one. Give me a nice line to follow. Excellent boss sounds. Just one single sound over and over. Where's Bluebee? There he is. There we go. Alright, cool. So that is the boss. Now, you were asking if boss or time passes in dungeons. The answer is mostly no. Except for right here. At this one moment, time stops. So I can actually take a break if I wanted to, you know, take a nap, make a sandwich, you know, take my time running on over here. Time does not pass, which is nice. We will grab our heart, the last one we're going to be getting. And we'll grab the final. Yeah, just in time, literally. Like, we have a lot that still needs to be done. It's kind of insane. So we need to be at Clocktown just before 6, and we need to talk, and we need to advance the Anju Kafei quest. And there's only a small amount of time that this can happen. And this is something I recently discovered. I thought this would be impossible. Like, there's like no way I thought that you could do the Anju Kafei quest, but there is a way to do it. But there's at a very specific time. So we'll come back for all the fairy rewards in just a moment. Just want to make sure I do this first. What friend? Yes, I have all the fairies, but I don't have the Great Fairy Reward. Actually, if it puts me right here, I should be able to get the Fairy Reward really quickly. And then we'll move on to Clocktown. It's a powerful spell that was on this whole place. Yeah, honestly. No. Trust me, guys. That's a good thing up there. Are you sure, buddy? Alright, cool. We have time to do this. It's actually right here. Okay. I think we have them all. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Fantastic. Fantastisch. Okay, cool. So we get this mega sword. The big, powerful sword of this game. And now we are going to warp as fast as we can to go back to Clocktown. So we're actually doing quite well on time. Yes, should be okay. This is like the perfect time I want to get here at, so that's good. Cool. The door is still open. Instead of Kafei being here, it's one of his friends. And this is the Curiosity Shop owner. And he gives us the Keaton mask. And more importantly, gives you the express mail. Now, there's two things you can do with this. Unfortunately, we can't do both. We can't both deliver ourselves and give it to the postman. So we're just going to deliver ourselves. Sorry, postman. Let me see. Alright, so let me clear this. Boom. I can check that off. Do I need nuts? What do I need? I think this is good. Everything that I have here. Okay, good. Yeah, we're actually early here. There's actually nothing we can do. This is plenty of time. I just need to be in Clocktown around 5 so I can get that special letter, which we are going to deliver. Now, normally you can't get in here. This place is locked. but on the last day, you're allowed in between a certain time. I think at 8 o'clock, they require you to start wearing your mask again. But for whatever reason, from 6 to 8, I think, you're allowed to just walk in freely, which is good because Kafei's mom is in here starting at 6 o'clock. Now, I thought this run was going to be impossible because she needed this mask, and there's like a huge side quest to create that mask, which is like the Latte Romani mask. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that. We can just come in right before. And at 6, they will not kick us out. And instead, they'll be right in front of you. 12 hours remain. There we go. Okay, so we're going to give her the letter. And she gives us the Chateau Romani, which we're going to gulp right now. And that is our 4th bottle. No fierce deity in this mask. No, in this run. No. We would need all the masks. I don't know if it's possible. I'll be honest. I don't know if you can get all the masks in one run. But that would be fun to route and try. Maybe that's next. A fierce deity run. Okay, so now we have infinite magic. We have, let me see. I highly doubt that it's possible. Yeah, you and me both. But it'd be fun to route. Let's see. Okay, and then we need to be in Ikana. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have time. We have time. We have plenty of time, actually. We have pretty much every single stone owl as well, which is nice. Yeah, go to Ikana. There's one that we don't get because we don't really need it, but not that it really matters for completion or anything. Easily gotten. Alright, we're gonna be very careful here, and I do mean very careful. I've accidentally gotten caught here, and if you get caught by Sakon here, it's literally GG. Like, you just, it's over. So you put on this stone mask right away. And you need to be here to see him open it. This door is open from like 7 to 8, but it doesn't matter. If you don't see him open it, it does not open. So we got to get here. And everything's looking pretty good, you know? All we have left to do is the Anju and Kafei quest and the rest of Woodfall. And we have plenty of time. We have like 12 hours, you know? Like what's the big deal? What's the stress? And the stress is coming. Granted, I'm well ahead right now. But luckily we've already done most of Woodfall, so there's not much we can do. But there is some crazy time-bending things. I had to reroute this whole run once I discovered this. So Sakon's going to come running in. And at around 7 o'clock, he's going to open up his little cavern door to his hideout. And you're going to walk inside. And when you walk inside, you're going to notice, wow, there's no time anymore. Time must have stayed still. And that's true. You can stay inside his hideout as long as you want. Except that when you finally complete the quest, it throws you out at a very specific time. Now, you go in at 7. You'd think, oh, what, let's throw you out at 7:30? No. Let's throw you out at 8? No. Throws you out at midnight. It literally shoves you forward 5 hours. It does not take 5 hours inside, but that's how much time it uses. And that's stressful. because that means you only have 6 hours left. And there's still a bit to do. So here we go, just literally throwing away 5 hours. Alright, so Anju here sees the mask. And dim-wittedly just steps on a switch. Okay, so we're gonna step on this switch, and we get to control Anju. Not very often you get to control a different character other than Link in a Zelda game, but here's one example. Kafei. Did I say someone else? Did I say Anju? Can you imagine controlling Anju? Making reservations? Alright, in this part of the game, you play as Anju, and you have to make reservations and feed your mother dinner. Classic. What do I do here? I think I go like this. And then I need to step on the red, but then push it on the yellow, and then push this over. Okay, push this. Alright, nice. Alright, so it just teleports to the end. We get the mask. And when we entered at 7, it somehow is now midnight. And the clock doesn't even look right anymore. Yeah, the mask, it just warps straight to him. But, you know, it's fine. So the clock is ticking. It's like tick, 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 tick. You know, the whole moon is crashing. But we are not done yet. We still have things left to do. So we are going to Woodfall. So the last two things we have to do is go to Woodfall and get the reward there, and then go witness the marriage ceremony for Anju and Kafei. There should be enough time, but this is the part where you start to clench a little bit because there is not a lot of time left. Yeah, honestly, the water, there should be tsunamis just everywhere. No, even people's glasses of water are probably like making oceans and waves, but yeah, it's not the case. Okay, we're gonna need this, this, and this, and yeah, we're good. Let's not get wrecked by the doggo. Okay, now we've already done some of Woodfall, which is convenient. But we had to stop because we didn't have sword. We couldn't cut through. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so he's gonna run around. He's stoked to be awake, I think. No, I think I need to roll into this. Did I? Just making sure. Okay. There's no more in here, right? Okay. Alright. Conscientious at the time, but not afraid of it. Don't fall either. Falling would suck. Okay. Alright, cool. We can make that jump. No problem. Okay, just gotta roll into that tree eventually. Alright, just look for the hidden Skulltulas in the grass. Alright, that's a Skulltula house. Oh, I did not mark this reward. Mark it now. Alright, cool. Alright, so that is done, and we have one final thing left to do. Another thing that kind of teleports time forward a little bit. So, honestly, I had a couple of extra hours to fit in. You know what? I will get the last stone owl, because I have extra time right now, and I don't know what else I can do. We're actually very, very solid right now. We will grab an extra fairy, because why not? Stone owl does not take very long to grab. And honestly, you don't even have time on day one to get it. It's like, it seems like it's in the way, but it's a little bit too far out of the way. All right. We will do one last thing. Let's go to Milk Road. Let's grab one more fairy, just because we can. Was there a fairy here? I think there was a fairy at that one. I'm just an idiot. Very cool. And yeah, I think that's all. Alright, let's finish the run. There could be a mask or two I could grab, but I'm not really sure what else I could honestly do. Alright, so we can go witness this marriage. Might as well grab this. So I believe Kafei comes with an hour and 30 remaining, or at least that's when the actual marriage goes down. So really at this point there is not much we can do other than just wait. I mean, let's take a look at our menu. We have almost everything. We can get bomb chews if we wanted, just to like get a little bit more completion. But I mean, why not? With 4 hours left, we have plenty of time just to mess around. I know, this whole game is creepy. Fun fact, I think you can see it. Yeah. It looks like the master is gone, like he's missing, but he's right here. Pretty cool little Easter egg. He's like kind of afraid, just hanging out in there. These little kids just doing their thing. Alright, let's buy some bomb shoes. Why not? Grab this here. You know, at this time we actually might be able to grab a 5th bottle. But no 6th bottle. Other runs I was thinking about potentially doing is getting a full like item completion screen, like getting the last 2 bottles. I think that might be able to get routed in. I don't know about getting all masks, but that would be cool. So you know what we're gonna do? Is we are gonna uninvert time, just to make time go by faster. So normally we play that in the beginning, just to slow down time a little bit, but even then, there's not enough time, really. But now time is gonna be flowing at normal speed. So another fun fact, there's an item in there. You have to hit it to get it, but you can't use any weapons in here. Like you can't attack, there's no way to attack, but what you can do is do a backflip and use magic. And that is the only way to get the item that's in that mask. Like, how the heck would anyone know that? It's just absurd. That is scary. Oh, hello, hello. Greetings. You're joining us at the end of a wonderful stream. Just about to finish this up. It was a success. We're just waiting now to finish up the Anju and Kafei quest. So Kafei will soon be coming in. And we will have done the Anju and Kafei quest as well. Got some yarn, look at that. All right, so Anju and Kafei will be getting married here any second. I mean, this game's so disturbing. Look at the mirror shield. It's just a dude screaming. It's just some guy like, yeah. This whole game is just depressing. All right, so we're waiting, really, just waiting to the wire. Up, we can hear him. He's coming up, which is cool. You can actually hear his footsteps. And right on cue, 1:30, here he is. You know, seeing this as a kid, this was fine for me. Seeing this as an adult, I have a lot of questions. Like, how did, like, this is just a weird concept for Nintendo to, like, let fly by. All right, and there it is, the couple's mask. Anju and Kafei quest completed. Okay, cool. So we are going to get right on out of here. There is literally only enough time to get to the moon and fight Majora. There's no more time. We gotta go. Got everything we need. Let's go. All right. Honestly, that's the hard part. I mean, day one is the hard part. Getting all that is insane. I mean, day one is all about getting a Pona. To get a Pona, which is required for the run, because you have to jump over things, you need the powder keg. To get the powder keg, you need fire arrows. To get fire arrows, you need Goron. To get Goron, you need lens. To get lens, you need the arrows. To get arrows, you have to be inside of Woodfall. It's a lot. But luckily, we're here. So, write down a... So day one is the hardest part of this run, and I failed day one 4 times before this. I just kept failing in the same part. It's like, it was infuriating. But we stuck to it, persisted, and we did it. I'm really happy about that. Streaming for 7.5 hours. Day 2 had some tough parts in it. You know, day 2 is when all the real work happens. You 100% Woodfall, you 100% Snowhead. You get ready to go to Great Bay. And day, actually that's only night 1. And day 2, that's when you get all the eggs, you get all the bottles. Then you do all of Great Bay. And then day 3, you finally do Stone Temple Tower. So it's crazy how in day 1 you can do the first 2 temples. But day 2 and day 3 are like designated for their own temples. Stone Temple Tower takes a whole day. Great Bay takes a whole day. It's just a lot. And it's mostly because the side quest just takes so long. Alright, so our big schnozzed companions are coming to save the day. the run is not over yet. There is still the final fight against Majora, and that's going to be tough. Because we don't have the Fierce Deity mask, and that's usually how I fight Majora. But he's not too bad. We have infinite magic, got a couple fairies, double defense. And there's no real point doing the trials because we don't have all the masks, so we can't do all the trials. We'll be leaving out one or another. So this is when we learned that Majora was truly controlling Skull Kid as a mere puppet. Here we go, into the moon. So we're very close to the end. Maybe 10 more minutes, not even. This will all be over. It's literally just the final fight with Majora, which has a couple of phases. This is when Tattle finally becomes like a good friend. Still calls us stupid, but goes with us to fight Majora at the final encounter. And there's no more time. Just like Taco Bell 4th meal, this is 4th day. So we're gonna rock light arrows, big sword, and I think that's it. Oh, and Zora. I have only weak masks? No. I have some crazy good masks, my friend. And here we are, the final fight. Thank you. I am not very well versed at this fight, but I'm hoping it won't be too difficult. I don't know like the good strats or anything. So I can't use that right away. Can I just hit you with my sword? Use like Zora in the first one, maybe? Stop spinning, what is this? One hit with the big sword and he calls out his little minions. these guys out of here. Really? Yeah. I think I just gotta keep. Oh wow. He's so fast. There you go. Just keep fucking fire at this guy, that's all for the second phase. It's basically tornado. Trying to like hit it with my sword. I don't think it's gonna work. Nice, got him. Okay, nice. All right, phase 3. This is when he goes cuckoo. Easy, and then phase 4 I think is more of the same. Just more light arrows, more great fairy sword, and he is a goner. Ow, just slapped me like a Deoxys. What the heck was that? Like a Beyblade. And that is game. Oh, I did it. Majora's Mask 3-day challenge with all owls. Anju Kafei quest. All Skulltulas. And all Great Fairy rewards. That was tough. But the hardest part of that was honestly routing it. Once I got it down and I got past day 1, the rest of the run was not too bad. That was good. And the challenge I always wanted to do, and I did way more. I did it way faster than I thought it would. I thought this would take days or weeks to do. So right on. So that run, from start to finish, took 6 hours and 16 minutes. That is great. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, man. Dawn of a new day. All right, well, that's pretty much it. That was a lot of fun. This will be posted here on YouTube because it like automatically posts like a stream, which is awesome. So I don't really need to do commentary on it or anything, so that's really cool. Otherwise, I will be streaming again. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming next. I could do more Majora's Mask. Maybe I'll try to do some routing to see if I can get all masks. Otherwise, I feel like I pretty much beat this game. Like, beat it to the ground. Like, I don't even know what else I could add to it, aside from doing speed runs and all sorts of things. So that was a lot of fun. Thanks for everyone for coming in, sticking around, saying hello. But we're just gonna wait until we see these beautiful credits. Other runs I wanted to do. I'm actually going to put a note here of things that I wanted to do. If I was to do Majora's Mask again, it would be like seeing if I can do a 3-day Fierce Deity, or seeing if I can do as much HP as possible in 3 days, or see if I can beat the game without using like a without using the song that slows down time. I don't know, that would be tough. I'm like thinking about it. I don't know if it would be possible. The same song as the fairy kid that taught me the song in the woods. It's definitely talking about Saria. And it says the evil left the mask here. So it's no longer an evil mask. Now, something weird happens here. The salesman just leaves. And then when he leaves, shouldn't he be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. So he literally disappears. He just goes, shaloop. Yeah, we definitely meet in Lost Woods. And then we somehow get transported to Termina. And then we leave Termina and we never come back. There is no way back. As far as we know. Oh. And cue the credits. What a game. What a crazy ride of a game. But we did it. That was fantastic. I will be back with more streaming content, some more shorts that I want to do as well. I actually just did a couple Paper Mario runs offline just for fun. So I might be coming back with some of those, but we'll see. Anyway, it is late. It's probably way too late for you, Sealan. Go to bed or wake up or something. I don't know what you're doing. But thanks everyone for coming in. Hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you all next time, where I will have a dedicated schedule.